control. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Ow! Ow, who did that? Rajan, shame on you. Shame on you. We just started the stream and you're already throwing yells at me. Shame on you. Shame, shame. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Happy Thursday. Hi Phoenix. Hi Skystar. Let's see. Oh, Jackdaw's here and Rocker's lurking. Thank you, Rocker. I see Liv is here. Hi Liv. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Live Forever, please, Jack, if you can do that, if you don't mind. See Melchior's here as well. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my goodness. Let me just resituate myself real quickly. Oh, my God. I've been so lazy today. I have been so lazy today. Hey, Pukel. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome back, Liv. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my goodness. So most of you know that I'm... Ow! Most of you know that I'm like on break right now, or I'm on vacation. And I didn't get out of bed until noon today. And I don't feel fully awake yet. So, like, I'm once again on, like, my third cup of coffee. Storage unit stuff is almost done. If I had woken up earlier today, Liv, I would have actually finished it off today. But I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. I just, like, whenever I finally got out of bed, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. I'm streaming at 5 o'clock. It's, like, in a few hours. I don't want to deal with that. But I do have to finish that, like, off tomorrow. If I don't finish it off tomorrow, they're going to, like, bill me again. And I don't want to be billed again, which is why I'm, like, clearing it out. But hi, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Rajan, how are you doing? I saw you were streaming the other day. I was lurking. Liv, how are you? Phoenix, Jack, how is everybody? Oh, so we're going to be playing some more Heretic tonight for Spooky Thursday. Slowly but surely working my way through episodes 4 and 5. I anticipate we're going to finish episode 4 tonight and make some progress through episode 5. So we'll probably finish Heretic off completely next week. But this is a game I really, really love, so we'll probably, like, revisit it down the road and everything. But I'm pretty stoked over it. Oh, what team do you normally root for, Rocker? And hey, Huber, hello. I'm doing pretty good. On my, like, third cup of coffee in, like, the last few hours because I cannot wake up. I've gotten into this very, very bad habit of, like, staying up until, like, 4 a.m. and just, like, reading and doing stuff, and I need to change that because I go back to work next week. That's in a few days. Stream went good. Trying the new Lucille quest. Yeah, I was doing my dailies on NGS yesterday, and I was looking through the all the Idola what are they, scratches. I didn't see anything that I have to have, but it's still kind of nice that they, like, revisited that game, especially since, you know, it's, like, shut down. Oh no, it's not good coffee. It's lukewarm black coffee. I'm drinking it solely for the caffeine. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Heretic tonight, guys. I'm pretty excited about it. But yeah, so I have some exciting stuff to talk about. Let future Sarzac. I know, right? Fuck future Sarzac. We're just gonna focus on present day Sarzac. Which I'm excited for this weekend. I'm just excited that I can, like, stream tonight, and I don't have to end the stream at, like, a very set time. Oh, the Tigers? Okay, well, you're probably gonna hate me for this, Rocker, but my favorite baseball team is the objectively best baseball team of all time, and that would, of course, be the New York Yankees. I've never even been to New York City, yet I love watching the Yankees. Love watching the Yankees. I actually played baseball for, like, several years back, from, like, elementary school through, I think, like, my first year of high school. First year of high school. I really did not like playing high school baseball, and I only did, like, 9th grade year. But hey, Cinematic Sith, hello, how are you? But, oh my goodness, so yeah, we're going to get started with this just in a bit, but I have some exciting stuff to talk about. Oop, hang on, corgis are barking. I watched the Phillies during Mike Smith, Pete Rose era. Oh my goodness, Pete Rose, that is he still alive? Like, I know he served, like, his prison, like, sentence, and he's barred from, like, baseball forever. But is he still alive? I want to say he passed away a few years ago, but I could be wrong on that. He's still alive. Well, good for him. Good for him. You know, the dude, you know, he paid for, you know, what he did, and, you know, I have no, like, ill will towards the guy. People fuck up, and they learn their lessons, you know, hopefully anyway. Grandpa prefers the Boston Red Sox. Nice. I went to an Oakland A games in the late 90s, watched the Yankees beat the stuffings out of the A's, was a fan since. you know, because of where I live, most games, most like Major League Baseball games that I would see would be like in Houston. So like, you know, teams coming in to play the Astros and stuff. And that was always fun. That was always exciting. I was born in Houston, you know, so I have kind of an affinity for the Astros. But at the same time, the Yankees are they're just the better team. They're just the better team. I don't know what else to say there. It's just like saying like, huh, whoa, what's a better experience, right? Making your own, barbecuing your own hamburger and putting what you want on it, or going through and getting like a McDonald's, a cheap ass McDonald's burger. It's like, I'm sorry, this is objectively better. As long as you're betting on your team to win, I don't see the problem. So anyway, guys, so I don't know how many of you have been paying attention to this in the Discord, but I'm very excited about this. And let me throw out a link to the Discord right now. So I opened a thread in the Discord a few days ago in the video game discussion forum. I've been talking a couple months now about doing a community project that's I'm being fairly mysterious about, because I'm not ready to announce the full thing. But it's going to take place over the summer. It's going to go on for a couple months. People will be able to participate in it if they want, at whatever pace they kind of want. I mean, you don't have to participate in it at all, right? What it's going to focus around is going to be video games that allow you to play as necromancers. And it could be any kind of like genre. There's FPS games in there. There's traditional RPGs. There's tactical RPGs. FPSs. I think I just said FPSs. Little puzzle games. All sorts of stuff. If you can play as a necromancer, like, the game is going to be featured in there. However, there's a lot of fucking video games out there. And I have a list of about 42, 43 games where you can play as a necromancer. Some are much more like, I don't know how to phrase this, but like some you can like play as a necromancer from like the get-go. Others, that's all you can play as. Then you have games like Tactic Ogre and Final Fantasy V, where you can technically have necromancer classes, but you don't get that shit until like the very end of the game. Oh no, I've been slimed. Beast Hunter! But what I'm looking for, if anybody wants to look over my list, and if you see any kind of omissions or anything that I've not included, please feel free to chime in. I'm not going to be announcing what this project is until the end of May, and the project will start like the first week of June, and it'll go all the way through the end of August. But I'm kind of like in that pre-plan phase where like I'm having to like get art assets ready. I'm having to look at the games. I'm having to, figure out, okay, well, if somebody plays this game, what do we do with this, right? And if somebody plays this MMO versus this FPS, how do I kind of like balance the two out, since they're like incredibly different genres, right? So, there's a good bit of MMOs and sort of like tactical MMOs, not MMOs, tactical RPGs. I've only come across 2 FPS games so far, Hexen 2, which is technically a sequel to the game I'm playing tonight, and an indie boomer shooter called Hands of Necromancy, which is actually really, really kind of cool. But I have heard of Neverwinter. I've not played like the original Neverwinter, but I have played like the old school Neverwinter Nights. And Beast Hunter, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. What about stuff that appropriates necromancer culture, like vampires? Okay, that's a really good question, Pig Knight. So let's take, for example, Total War Warhammer. Okay, there is no proper necromancer faction in Total War Warhammer, okay? But you do have the vampire counts, and you can choose as one of your lords actual necromancers, right? Heinrich. This is the worst name for a fucking character ever. Heinrich Himmler most of you can probably guess who's that. The pun of that name is on. It's terrible. And then there's another character. So what I'm gonna do for like that one, if somebody decides to like do that game, right, you're gonna have to play as one of the necromancer characters. You can't play as like one of the vampire characters, if that makes sense, right? But yeah, that's something I'm kind of like having to look at and kind of having to like kind of balance out. Hey Pukil, hey Matoy, hello. But yeah, if you all want to just, if any of you are interested and want to just maybe like look over the list I've come up with, feel free to join the Discord. There's a link right there, and you should see it. It's a thread that I've created in the video game discussion forum. But any kind of like community feedback, anything you guys can maybe suggest, whatever, I'm totally down for that, because I want this like event or this project to be really fun. For those that want to participate in it. So, Liv, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. So, real quickly, before we get started with the game, I just want to talk about my stream schedule for the next few days. Let me bring that up real quick. So yeah, tonight we're doing some Heretic, Pokemon, but only ghost types. I think that's stretching it, Pig Knight. I think that's stretching it. Does Final Fantasy XIV have a Necromancer class? There's a lot of MMOs that have Necromancers. I was actually playing Age of Conan last night. Never played this game before. It has a Necromancer class. It's very dated. It is very dated. And I remember when this game came out, like, people thought it was going to be a World of Warcraft killer, and I'm just like looking at the game last night, and I'm like, this is kind of fun. This is very dated. There's no way this would have killed World of Warcraft back in 2008. Just no way. But yeah. So tomorrow night, like, I'm doing more Final Fantasy V, starting that around 8 p.m. Central, and then Saturday at 8 p.m. we'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which Blue Burst now has its own Twitch category. I found this out the other night when I was watching our friend Pizza Maid. Apparently, Blue Burst did not have its own category for like as long as I've been streaming PSO content. I think they did at one point, but now it has its own category again, which apparently is a hit or miss things with some people in the PSO community, because some people think all the different versions of PSO1 should just be consolidated into just Phantasy Star Online to kind of like unite them, Is the music loud? Which one's playing right now? Are you still able to hear me, or do I need to adjust it? Okay, I can adjust it. What song? Does anybody know what song's playing? I don't. I can't listen to it. Oh, the Chemical Plant Zone? Okay, yeah, that's a new one I added. Are you able to still hear me, or no? Okay, I just lowered it a little bit, hopefully. Is it still loud? You can still hear me? Okay. I can lower that a little bit more. Though we are about to, like, just switch over. Yeah, why don't we just, like, switch over and get started with the game. Because I think that's it. Yeah, because that's what I'm doing with stream this week, everyone. So let's just go ahead and switch over. So, Pig Knight, how is Dragon's Dogma? All right, so there's our Heretic. Yeah, what sucks about whenever I like add some of these songs to like the playlist is that like I don't know like how loud they are, because they're all kind of like recorded at different volumes, and OBS kind of just, it doesn't try to like equalize any of that. Didn't get as loud as the Papa John ads. That's a good thing, right? That's good. First two, okay, I'll go back and listen to those. I've been doing that because I've been trying to figure out how to balance those. There might be some kind of like equalizer plugin or something I should look into. Let me do some shout outs. We had some streamer friends that came in that I didn't do shout outs for. Let's see, I'll get one for Matoy real quickly. Let's see. Some people already got shout outs. Huber, I know you're not streaming yet, but let me give you a shout out nonetheless. Yeah, it looks like we got everybody. Shout outs. Jack did already, so that's cool. Kron, thank you for the 20-month resub at tier 3. Thank you, and thank you for the 15 stream streak. How are you doing? Alright. So, once again, guys, just a heads up. You're only going to hear the game music if I have the actual thing, like the window actually, like, up on my secondary screen. If I'm having to click around into like OBS or stuff like that, the music's going to go away very temporarily. I don't think there's a way to like get around that in ZDoom, but there could be. But oh yeah, before I get started, let me just throw out real quickly a link to all my socials real quickly. If any of you want to follow me on some of the social medias that I have, I've got Twitter and Co-host and Blue Sky and Facebook and all that fun stuff. Dragon's Dogma has necromancy as a spell for one of the classes, but it's ass. So it's not an actual necromancer class though, then, right? I do not have Audacity. This is the first I'm hearing about this, Huber. Let me copy what you've just said, and I'm gonna look into that after the end of the stream. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't know much about that kind of stuff, like audio plugins and so forth. So I will definitely check that out. Kron, how are you doing? All right, let's go ahead and get started. Oh goodness, which was my last save? Okay, not the one from February 15th. You either have this one. Okay, this one, Sarzac, not Sarzac Suxors. Is it a plugin for OBS, Huber, or is it something else? Is it like its own program? Because that sounds exactly what I need for this retro music stuff. Okay. All right, so yeah, we're just going to continue with some Heretic tonight, guys. Just kind of dorking around through this. Looks like I only have about 3 more missions of episode 4, and then we'll get started on episode 5. Okay, well, cool. I will check that out. I mean, I know how to use audio sources from, how to import those into OBS. That's how we get stuff like, oh, wait, I'll wait. Oh, no, I'm tiny. No. But, like, yeah, that's how y'all can hear, like, that stuff happening. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, my God. Let's just reload. I'm just wasting all this stuff. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Black Hand? Black Hand, how are you doing? There's a lot of dead things. Did I kind of come out here already and start murdering things? Got some mummies up here. Oh, wait, those aren't mummies. Those are like the alien things. Have any of you ever played any of the Age of Enlightenment games before? I was playing Age of Enlightenment 3 today because that has a necromancer faction, and that's a really fucking complicated game. That's a very complicated game. I'm like, oh, it's an RTS tactical RPG. This will be easy to. No, that was a very complicated game. It seemed very cool, but it definitely does not have a beginner's learning curve to it. Okay, so looks like I killed everybody here. Oh my stars and garters, we already have an Iron Lich. That's not good. Okay, he's dead, but I just took a lot of damage. So let's go back here and get some heals. Oh wow, that's not what you want to see at the beginning of a level. Hey Dragonoid, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. So what have you all been up to? What games have you all been playing lately? I know Pig Knight's been playing Dragon's Dogma. What about the rest of you? What have y'all been playing? I had a Cuban sandwich and some rice for dinner, Liv. It was very, very scrumptious. Jack, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Hey, Awadi. Hello. How are you, Awadi? How are things? How are things with you? I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna be playing some Heretic tonight. Just totally got scared by this lich that was right here. It's just like, all right, let's go to the next room. Oh no, there's a lich that wants to eat my face. That's not nice. Okay, these dudes don't have projectiles, so that's cool. I'll go ahead and pick all this stuff up. Beast is playing some Stardew Valley, Atomic Heart, Dragon Ball Evolution, which is that the live action movie from like 12 plus years ago? that movie's horrible. I saw that in theaters. I was laughing at it. I'm like, this is. I knew this wouldn't be good. I didn't know it would be this bad though. I'm doing pretty good, Awadi. Just been chilling. I've been on vacation all week, so I've been very lazy. I've been going to bed like at 4 o'clock in the morning and waking up like around noon, which is not good because I go back to work next week. So like I have to, be like, ready for that. Is that a favorite of yours, Huber? I know a lot of people really love Ocarina of Time. How about this, Amy? How about this? You can give me your vacation time when I go back to work next week. How about that? Let me get a shout out for Amy real quickly. Amy is awesome, and y'all should be following Amy. Need to get Majora's Mask for the 64. Haven't been playing games. Yeah, because you've been busy with other stuff, Liv. Yeah, I get that. I've only been doing my dailies in PSO, which I got so mad. I got so mad at a PSO2 daily last night. Well, it wasn't even a daily. I did all my PSO2 stuff, and I was like 30,000 points away from like getting a level up. And I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. So I'm gonna just go to like the orc level. And just grind until I get like a level up, and so I go there, and like this bug angel thing called Omega spawns, and I can't murder it. It's got like 2 ads that keep healing it, and it went on for like 15 minutes before I said F it. Oh no. Okay, black belt. What kind of Yoshi cookie do you want me to have? Do you want me to have the heart or the checkered ones or the donut one? Which kind of Yoshi cookie would you like me to have? I do, Awadi. We have actual Yoshi's cookies. Kron had actual real Yoshi cookies made. I posted pictures of them in the Discord like last week. If you go into like the food section of the Discord, you can find them. You want the heart one? Okay. I'll have the heart one. They're very good. They're very big. I cannot eat these in like one bite. Black belt, how are you? A shout out for black belt there. All right, I don't have the yellow key yet. Oh, no. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Awadi, I can't tell you how difficult it was for us to get these cookies made. So, Kron sent me the money for the cookies, like the whole thing was his idea. He sent me money for them, like, back in early February. I only got them last week. It was near impossible to find somebody willing to make basic sugar cookies looking like these things. And then when I found somebody, when I finally did find somebody, they took their time. Their family got infected with COVID, so that added to, like, the time. I never thought getting, like, cookies made would be, like, a difficult thing. I probably could have made them myself. But there's no way they would look as good as they look if I made them myself. If I made my own cookies, they would look terrible. They were the wife of the friend who ended up making the cookies. They were going into Branson, Missouri for, like, vacation this week. If any of you are, like, long-term fans of, like, Red Letter Media, I had to ask if they were going to be watching the Shoji Tabuki show. That's a very, very early best of the worst for those that might know Red Letter Media but don't know that particular one. It's the Shoji Tabuki show. So what have you been up to, Awadi? Anything going on with you lately? Okay, so there's an Iron Lich over there. I don't want to deal with him. I mean, maybe I should deal with him. Oh! Well, at least I know there's a portal down there.
Like you!
Bobcat Bry, resubbing for 27 months. Thank you, Bobcat Bry. What are you up to, my friend? 27 months. Did you know, Bobcat Bry, that's a little bit over 2 years. Math is cool. I can do math. Oh, is that same one? No, that's a different one. Oh my god, there's, like, Iron Liches everywhere. Oh! Bobcat, what have you been up to? Exam season is in a little over a month. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Awadi, that you have exams coming up? Like, are you somebody that's just like, oh, fuck exams? Or are you like, bring it? I was always one of those college students where it's just like, let's just get this over with. Twitch had to get a fucking ad in, really? Oh, let me guess, it was a fucking Papa John's ad, wasn't it? Uh-oh, that's a disciple. Where is he? Oh, these things are terrifying. Ah! They're attacking me. Oh, here we go. There they are. we get some over here? No. On one hand, I'm not happy about it. On the other hand, I'm pretty chill about it. How many classes are you taking again, Awadi? I sucked at math, learned only recently I have a type of dyslexia where I'll transpose numbers. Oh, yeah, right. Now, that's something they like to test on, like, these aptitude exams. You know, can you recognize number patterns like that? Which, of course, if you have that form of dyslexia, that's going to give you, you know, it puts you at a, in my opinion, an unfair disadvantage for those kind of things. Okay, so we came out. We got the green key. Let's go ahead and save. Ooh, 7 classes. That's a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure the school system that you're in, Awadi, is a bit different from the one we have over here. That still sounds like quite a lot. Alright, we're going to go up this way. Okay, so we have the green key now. The blue door's over here, but we don't have... Oh, wait, there's the... There it is. Okay. How do I get up there? Is there another switch for this? Okay, we've got this. You activate that, that pulls those down, right? Right. Hey, Dookie. Hello, hello. How are you, Dookie? Let me give you a shout out. What's going on, Dookie? What have you been up to? Y'all should check out my friend Dookie. Dookie plays a lot of RPGs, is a huge fan of Dragon Quest. Really cool dude. Shuffles around the words in a sentence paragraph, so the letters are intact for the most part, but the words... Oh my goodness, okay. I only had to take 2 math classes when I was in college. I took an algebra class, and then I took a business math class. My majors were English and history, so we don't need to use a lot of maths in those fields. You just need to remember a bunch of useless stuff, right? Okay. Can I get over here? How do I do this? You're finally starting Phantasy Star 2. Holy shit. Well, hopefully I can catch some of that then, Dookie. I'm excited. I want to see what you're going to think of Phantasy Star 2. It's really funny, everybody. Dookie found me... Oh my god, almost 2 years ago now. I was playing through Phantasy Star 2, the original version. And Dookie was finishing up the original version of Phantasy Star 1. Dookie found me, raided into me, and I remember when you came in and you're just like, oh, this is cool, but you know, but I'm gonna check out real quickly because I don't want spoilers or anything. And man, I'm excited you're finally getting to it. It's not an easy game, but it really feels good to complete. Like you feel like you've really beaten a tough as nails kind of game when you finish it. We take classes and we validate them. We get points called ECTS points. Each class has a value, and to validate a year, you need 60 points. Yeah, we have credit hours here. Most classes are generally worth about 3 credit hours, and you have about like 30 credit hours or so for an academic year. I mean, you can kind of take, you know, depending on if you're a part-time or full-time student, you kind of work at your own pace, right? There's got to be another switch somewhere for this. Hey, 6 card, what's going on? Look at this. All the cool kids are coming out. Well, all the cool kids have been coming out. Let's get a shout out for 6 card. What's going on, 6? How are you? Oh wow, I didn't know you've played through Vey, Dookie. What? I have not played through Vey yet. I have a copy of it, and I want to go through it soon. What you've played through it a few times, so I guess you like it. I'm really curious in a lot of those like working design non-lunar art games, I guess you could say. Oh, hang on. Why is my chat not working? Chat just died on me. Okay, I think I got it fixed. I'm doing pretty good, 6 card. Just playing some Heretic tonight. Hoping to make some progress in this game. I'm kind of stuck right now. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I have to do, right? Next time we get an animated, you know, we technically have an open animated emote slot. I've been a little bit of a chicken and been posting that inflation emote. Maybe we should go with a hunk cat, a Sarzac cat. You're just working tonight, 6. Do you get off soon or no? I love Vey, but it's rough. Go in fairly blind. Oh yeah, totally. Anytime I play an RPG, I try to go in blind for the first time. Ah, okay, that's what we had to do. Got it. Okay, cool. Cult Mama, hello. Give Cult Mother a shouty. Well, Dookie, I'm excited that you're going to be playing Phantasy Star 2. Is that going to be like the only game that you're going to be focused on for the next like several streams, or are you going to be like playing other games here and there throughout it? Give Cult Mother a shout out. Cult was playing one of my favorite Castlevanias last night. A Castlevania that is greatly hated by a lot of people, but I'm a fan of the N64 Castlevanias, and Cult is too, and was playing Castlevania 64 as Carrie last night. Cult, I had to step away from my computer for a bit last night. Did you end up finishing it? I was there whenever you finished off Actrice. I want to say you still have a bit left to go, but I might be wrong on that. There's an enemy called the Skank? Oh, I've encountered a few of those in my life. I'll be fine. If I have to fight another Skank in a game, I think I can deal with that. I've dealt with enough Skanks in my life. Video game JRPG Skank ain't gonna be... Oh, shit! Aha! I'm so dead. Hi, Jenya. Okay, cool. Well, Dookie, I really hope I can catch some of that tonight. Let me just say this about Phantasy Star 2. Don't feel bad if you have to use a strategy guide for the maps. When that game was released, Sega included a free 115-page strategy guide with every copy because they realized how fucking difficult the dungeons are. When I play through it, I have kind of a rule that I don't look at any maps until like my 4th attempt on a dungeon, and then I bring out the maps. But don't be afraid if you have to do that, because most people have to use maps. Because the dungeons are the kind of sort that you could be going the wrong way for hours and only realize it when you're several hours into it. I don't hate Castlevania 64. It's not my favorite, but it's... Yeah, no, it definitely... Look, Castlevania 64 has a lot of jank to it, and there are a lot of, like, legitimate issues with it. But I think it gets overly hated on, and it does a lot of things really, really well. It's very good ambience in the game. Some very fun encounters and levels. It's not as bad as a lot of people say it is, in my opinion. Have to finish it another day. Hi, Janya. How are you? Are you still working? You will be using the maps. Nice, nice. I live by the belief that you have nothing to prove, so use a guide. You know, that is totally cool. You know, I certainly do not begrudge anybody that uses any kind of guide or anything like that. And, you know, especially if you're streaming something, I think it's important because, you know, RPGs can be, like, really strange games to, like, stream, depending on, like, the streamer and the community, right? Like, some streamers, some communities are, like, really into JRPGs, and others really kind of aren't. I think it's important for, like, streams to have, like, a good flow to them. So, you know, if you have to use a map or a guide or something to keep the flow of a JRPG going pretty decently for the sake of the stream, I think that's perfectly fine as well. Ramses, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. I think all my mods stepped away. We had mods. Playing it on the PS4 Genesis collection, so... Oh, nice. I do prefer Legacy of Darkness as well, Cult. I think Legacy is the better game. But, you know, you were saying this last night, you know, Castlevania 64 has, like, different level designs than Legacy, and some of the level designs I prefer in C64. Get caught up on the chat. Oh, thank you, Dragonoid. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't think they do strategy guides anymore. I could be wrong about that, but Jinya, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Look, I like Final Fantasy II a lot. It's also got some jank to it, but that's also another game I think that gets overly hated on. Final Fantasy II does some really cool things, or at least for the time, right? Mommy Dragons, hello. How are you doing? I have not played Sea of Stars. I've seen some friends stream it. It looks really good. I would probably really liked it if I streamed it, but I have not. Have you played it? Ooh, what are you planning to do with the Wii U, Ramses? I'm going to be very careful. The keywords were such a really cool concept, and that's something that I don't think a lot of games kind of ever went back to. I know there's some other games that did use keyword stuff, but I really liked that, and it's a very minor aspect of Final Fantasy II. But I really liked the keyword thing. I thought it was really neat at kind of like providing a story in such a primitive, you know, game design, right? It was definitely obvious from Final Fantasy II that they were very much, you know, wanting it to be a more involved, more narrative story than what was previously. I've shared this story a couple times on chat in stream before, but I originally got an N64 very early on, was really disappointed with its offerings and and what was on the PlayStation 1, so I ended up selling it to my computer science teacher in high school, and then using the money to get a PlayStation. But I later got an N64 whenever they released Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. I'm like, okay, this is... There they are, they're the disciples. I knew there were going to be disciples. Oh, there was more disciples behind me that I didn't see. Sea of Stars is awesome. Big Chrono Trigger and Mario RPG vibes. I've heard only good things about it, Mother of Dragons. Hey Fabled, hello, hello, how are you? To be fair, Pig Knight, I was like 16 years old or so. I don't remember if I originally bought my N64 or not. I'm pretty sure I paid for it with like birthday money and stuff because that would have stayed at my dad's house, and my dad was kind of done with video games at that point. He's just like, you need to move on. Video games are baby toys. It's just like, okay, boomer. Before that even became like a thing. So yeah, I guess I must have paid for my original 64 with like my own money. But yeah, selling it to my computer science teacher, that was funny. Then she thought like I cheated her out of like a connection cable and stuff, and she just didn't understand like how to hook it up to the TV. But she got worked up. She like pulled me out of a class one day, not her class, another class. And I'm like, yes, Miss Poussin. She's just like, I don't think you gave me all the stuff for that Nintendo 64. And I'm like, well, I gave you everything that I had with it. What's the problem with it? She's just like, I can't hook it up to my TV. I don't have the right cable. And I'm just like, can I come by your house to try to fix this? And she's just like, yes, but you need to get this taken care of because this was a lot of like she was really worked up. Thought I had cheated her out of it. And I was just like, you're one of my fucking teachers. What kind of idiot would like try to cheat one of their fucking teachers out of something? Now look, whenever I'm not gonna lie, I also had the hots for her. I'm not gonna lie, totally had the hots for Miss Poussin. But I don't think she felt the same way about 16-year-old me. Her name is it's one of those Cajun name things. Like if I was to type it out, most people would be like, that's not how you say it. No, it's a Cajun last name. Fable, how are you? Realized I have an N64 memory card, but I don't think I have games that need it. I had one of my N64 memory cards fell on me not too long ago. It was really kind of frustrating. My dad still thinks that way. A few years ago, he was just like, when are you going to stop playing video games and Dungeons and Dragons and all that? I'm like, motherfucker. I am an independent adult and have been so for many years. When are you going to fucking stop living in the fucking 50s? Miss Coruscant. I think she was divorced at the time. I don't think she was married at the time. Yes, I do think she was single at the time. I don't think she is now anymore, but back then I think she was single. But yeah, I had a crush on Miss Poussin. Yeah, it's really, there's a lot of similarities, Dookie, like with like Louisiana and parts of Canada, because there are, I mean, most of the people in South Louisiana are descendant from you know, are Cajuns, right? Which, you know, were French Canadians that you know were told to leave Canada by the British Crown. And not being, you know, Cajun myself, but growing up here, it's like created like this weird thing to where like pronouncing certain words is sometimes a little difficult because I don't know if I should pronounce it in sort of a French way or like a more English way, because words like Richard, okay, Richard, are pronounced as Richard here, right? Get your mind out of the gutter? No, it's a Sarzac stream. Your mind should be in the gutter. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Neon a shout out real quickly. Sorry, let me get caught up on chat. There's a lot going on. Every fucking vowel is silent and yes, that's an issue, especially if there's an E at the end of the fucking word, because I never know if the E should be pronounced or not. Yes, Louisiana is actually the home of Raisins Cane's. I can tell you the story about Raisin Cane's if you want to hear it. It involves a stuck-up professor. My dad gave me the same talk in like 2008 before I dated anyone. If you want to find someone, you have to stop playing video games. Yeah, that's not good advice. Sarzac, I thought of you today. I ordered myself a grilled cheese with eggs. How was it, Rocker? It was pretty badass, wasn't it? We have a lot of Native American places in my chunk of Pennsylvania. Just imagine I'm Gambit. I wish I was as cool as Gambit. Yes, okay, so Dookie can totally back me up on the whole Richard versus Richard thing, because it's apparently the same way in the French part of Canada, which makes perfect sense considering, you know, the history between what is it, Quebec and Louisiana Cajuns. It was delicious. It was absolutely fucking delicious. And that woman ruined my fucking grilled cheese. I have not been back for a grilled cheese at Panera Bread because that lady like called me out as like the king of the grilled cheese. Who do you think you are, the king of cheese? We already put enough cheese on it. Why you gotta have extra cheese? I'm okay, Fable. I slept in really late today, so I'm kind of tired. But I'm like on my third cup of coffee. How was Fable today? Grilled cheese cost. Oh my god. All right, let me try to kill these jerks again.
Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute.
Oh, that's not the weapon. I'm dead. I'm so effing dead. Let me get some more shout-outs real quickly. I didn't get one shout-outs for either Tall Grant or Fable. Let me do that real quickly. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow everybody that I'm dropping shout-outs for. I can totally vouch for all the people that are giving shout-outs, because they are all cool streamers that I've known, and I've been in their streams, and let's share the love on the Twitch. Now you want to do something stupid. Oh goodness, what do you want to do, Ramses? Yeah, you know what, Jenya? I thought of myself too when I passed that fucking Panera Bread the other day. I'm just like, Panera Bread, sure would love a grilled cheese from there. Oh wait, if I go there, I'm gonna have to deal with that woman. For those that don't know, about a month ago, I went to Panera Bread, and the only thing I get from Panera Bread is a fucking grilled cheese with extra cheese, okay? And I order extra cheese because sometimes they're stingy with the cheese, and there's nothing sadder than a fucking grilled cheese that doesn't have adequate amounts of cheese on it, okay? So I go in there, and I've been doing this for years. Years I've been going through and ordering my grilled cheese with extra cheese and a large unsweet tea. So I do it. A new lady gets there. She's older than me. She's sassy. She's sassy and old. Oh, I'm sassy and dead apparently. Anyway, so I order my thing. I pull up to the window, and I get up there, and she's just like, extra cheese on the grilled cheese? We already put enough cheese on it. Who do you think you are, the king of cheese? And then she just keeps going on and on and on about cheese, telling me about how she can't do this anymore. I guess she has like a health condition or something, but how she used to get off like work each day, and she would go home and get like a plate of cheese and like load it up, and then like just go sit on like her bed in her bedroom and just eat the cheese off of her plate, right? Which sounded really fucking sad, to be honest with you. But like she's just going on and on and on, and I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm just like, please shut the fuck up. But you can't say anything to somebody like that, right? Because they'll like spit or piss in your food. So you can't do that. So I just have to deal with it. So I'm dealing with it. Hang on, I'm trying not to die. Let's see if I can get this armor. So eventually, and I'm just keeping the story a little short. She goes back into like the Panera Bread. You know, this is at the window, right? She closes the window, and a few minutes later, she comes back. She's got my grilled cheese in a bag, and she's like pretending that it's so heavy that it's like she's struggling with it. And she goes, "Here's your mountain of cheese, Your Majesty." Now I can't go back there. I can't fucking go back there. A triple grilled cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Right? You can never have enough cheese. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with eating like cheese. Cheese is awesome. Cheese should be eaten. But the way she made it sound is like she was like just loading a plate up of full of cheese and eating it like in isolation or in secrecy in her bedroom. I don't know. It's just the way it came across that it kind of sounded sad to me. But maybe I was just too agitated with her and I didn't want to show her any sympathy. Can't order from a pizza place because the delivery driver kept hitting on me and it made... Oh, yeah. I'm going to save here because I keep dying. Alright, so are there more guys in here? No, this is the room. I just murdered everybody in here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get some health. You know, I'll go back to that Panera Bread in about 2 months. I'm waiting her employment out at this point, which that doesn't always work, but most of the time it does. Just a plate of crispy meat and crispy. See, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. And you know what? I'm not opposed to eating a plate full of cheese. I'm sure that's just me being hateful because this woman agitated me. Let's get rid of the imps. Okay. Now. Grab some health. Got a lot of armor, so that's good. Have y'all ever tried a toast with goat cheese and honey? I have not. Alright, Dookie, take it easy. Have a good one. Hopefully I can catch some of your Phantasy Star 2 stuff. But have a good one, man. But no, I have not tried that. That does sound really good, though, Awadi. Okay. Well, it would help Sarzac if you could actually hit the fucking targets. That's a lot of fucking wizards. I kind of think I should just, like, grab the thing and run the fuck out. Salami is really fucking good. I love some good salami. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just like grab the thing and run the F out. I can't remember if these guys can open doors or not. Well, I messed that up. I didn't grab the... How did I not grab the key? Alright, well, let's see if they come out or not. Is that door gonna shut? Oh, the door's not shutting! Maybe that's the only one that got out. No, I see one moving back there. The doors don't shut. Oh, that's terrible. That is hateful. Oh my god, really? I should have healed. Okay, you know what? I need to kill these guys. Tried some new hot sauce the other night. It was very thin, more like a Louisiana sauce. It had a decent flavor. What was the brand, Rocker? Alright, I'm going to kill these imps one final time. I'm going to save after I kill these guys. These guys are not the problem. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Somehow I picked up like 13 of these. I guess there must be like more of these in the areas where the guys are hiding. Island Jacks. I haven't heard of that. You know who actually makes a really pretty decent hot sauce? I hate to admit this. Billy Mitchell actually has a pretty good hot sauce called Ricky's. It's not the best, but it's pretty good for what it is. Bustin' makes me feel good. Anybody see that new Ghostbuster movie? I probably won't, but I'm curious if anybody has seen it, and if you saw it, did you like it? Did you not like it? Yay, I killed them all. What? Yeah, what the fuck? Maple syrup is delicious. You know, Huber, my kid used to do crap like that. Like, I remember she'd be like, we'd go to like a Mexican restaurant or something, and we'd order like nachos or something, and she would throw a fit. I don't like these nachos; they're gross. And it's just like, okay, what do you want then? I want Taco Bell nachos, and like she meant every word. She wanted fucking Taco Bell nachos. It's just like, what? Ah, that's where I got all those from. Okay. What? Look, 54-year-old can be very picky. I know some very picky people that are not exactly spring chickens. Okay, we made it to the blue door. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Really, game? What is this? Disciples behind every fucking door? Why are these guys just hiding around? Shouldn't they be, like, preparing a ritual or something? Oh, there's still more coming. I am very much a spring chicken. I'm only 22, Fable. I'm only 22 years old. What? Oh, I didn't see that imp. What is this? I take it nobody saw the Ghostbuster movie. Somebody might have said I saw it, and I might have missed that in chat. I don't know why I'm making a big deal about the Ghostbuster movie right now. What is it called? Like Ghostbusters, the Frozen Member, Frozen Empire. Ah! Yeah, they did another one. It looks like it has like more of the original guys in it, which kind of makes me interested in it because I love Dan Aykroyd. That man is so lovably crazy. He's just always a lot of fun to watch. It's like, oh boy, what are you doing now, Dan Aykroyd? Are you going to be talking about Ghost? Are you going to be talking about aliens? Are you going to be talking about your Crystal Head vodka? Which I have never tried his vodka before. I've been tempted to try it, but I'm not like really big on vodka, so. I've also heard it's like expensive. Oh, you saw it, Fable? Did you like it? Well, I didn't even see the last one, Pig Night. I just saw the trailers and I was just like, where are the jokes? There's no jokes. Ghostbusters is supposed to be full of jokes. There's no jokes in this trailer. It's all Stranger Things bullshit. Like, where's the jokes? I want my jokes. It was just like, oh no, you're gonna feel a lot of sentimentality. There's gonna be a lot of crying moments. We're gonna have a CGI, insert spoiler name here, ghost at the end to make you really, really feel the emotes. Okay, we're done with this level, I think. Most of the stuff, yeah, we're done with this level. Potatoes. Boil them, cook them. Wait, what is it? Boil them, cook them, cook them in a stew. Potatoes. What is the thing I'm thinking of with Samwise? It was a meme. Okay, we got a dragon behind us. That's lovely. You didn't see it? Oh, okay. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Thank you, Six Card. Thank you, thank you. Here's my this is an unpopular opinion about Ghostbusters, but I'm gonna say it. Some IPs are just best left like dead. Ghostbusters is very much a product of the '80s, and it should stay in the '80s. And I know that will probably upset a person or two that might be here, because some people really get into it. But I don't know. Like, I loved Ghostbusters as a kid. I still enjoy watching the first two movies. They're fine movies. I even like the second one. But like as a franchise, as an IP that needs like movies like today in 2024, no. Just make something new. Like, you don't have to rehash every single IP from like 40 years ago. Make something new. Alright, we got some dragons over there. Bye, Jenya. Yeah, aren't they doing a new Crow? Who's playing the new Crow? Isn't it like Timothy, what's his name? Paul Atreides, Willy Wonka. He's in everything now. Isn't he the new Crow? You mean you don't want to create Ghostbusters cinematic universe featuring Dante? What? No. I'm also tired of like pointless crossover collabs. Like, that's something I'm also tired of. It's like, yeah, you should not mix certain things together. I'm going to hope that that's not actually a thing, but just given the current state of, like, I don't know, media today, why not, right? Okay, I'm not gonna, there we go. No more dragons. Who keeps hitting me? Oh, oh shit, disciples. I will use the big boomers for this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Timothy Chalamet. I'm gonna just call him Paul Atreides. How about that? I like Paul Atreides. I think he's a good actor. You know, he's the Kwisatz Haderach. He's of course he's gonna be a good actor. He's gonna be good at everything. Time to reboot the Smurfs and throw in... No, don't leave the Smurfs alone. Actually, did any of you ever see the live-action Smurf movies? I have a confession to make. I never saw those movies when they came out, but, like, for whatever reason, like, several months ago, YouTube recommended a clip of what's-his-name as Gargamel, and I watched it, and I legitimately laughed at it. So I decided I would spend the rest of the evening watching the Smurf movies, which is what I did. And you know what? I fucking enjoyed them. I enjoyed those Smurf movies. They were wholesome and funny. Let's go up here. Oh my god, there's monsters everywhere. Hi, Cyan. Hello, hello, how are you? I'll give Cyan a shout out. What's going on, Cyan? How are you doing? But yeah, what's his name? Hank Ashar, the guy that voices Mr. Burns and practically every other Simpsons character. It was Gargamel. It was actually pretty funny as Gargamel. I was laughing at the Gargamel antics. There's a part where, like, no! There was a part where, like, he got tased by police officers, and it was funny. It was funny to watch this old wizard get tased by police officers. He was trying to put a curse on them, so that it was totally justified. Yes, yes, Hank Azara. Yes. Oh, okay. All right, Tall Grant, that's cookie number 2. Also, my favorite. I had to open up the cookie bag. Don't eat me. No. No, Cyan, no. Neon is here to protect me. Okay, am I fucked? What hit me? Oh, why did they put this disciple in jail? Well, that just brought me back up here, okay. I'm doing good. We're just playing some Heretic. Talking about Smurfs and grilled cheeses. There was that one time with the Smurfs too. I remember whenever Eric Cartman from South Park fell in love with Smurfette, and He was living amongst the Smurfs for some time, and then Wendy showed up with like an army of like bulldozers and murdered the Smurfs while yelling profanities about her breast. Poor Cartman was heartbroken. No, Smurfette, no! I'm going to assume that they're magical creatures and they just they don't even use the bathroom. I mean, they all have like Smurf pants, right? But I don't think they're actual pants. I just think like, you know, they don't have to do that. They're magical things. Okay. We are a little lost. I have no keys. I mean, I'm sure you can find pictures of them banging online. DeviantArt is a website for a reason. Whoever threw that at me, I deserved that for bringing up DeviantArt on stream.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Oh no, I didn't change it from the other day. The reason Diablo 3 received mixed reception at launch is because there were no necromancers.
No authority.
Once necromancers were added
No
later, the
authority
game became
at all.
good, but people had stopped caring. This is true. Hey, Dragon Playing Worms. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for both Dragon and Bahamut? Hi, Bahamut. If any of my mods are here. If not, I'll get it in just a moment. Don't fall. Don't fall, Sarzac. Ooh, a secret. I found a secret, yo. I'm doing good, Dragon. We're just chilling, talking about Smurfs and grilled cheeses and DeviantArt, apparently. What have you been up to? Thank you, Cyan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cyan is awesome. Dragon is awesome, and Bahamut is awesome. Awesome people should follow each other. Okay, I am very kind of like lost. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Okay, I've been in this structure a few times. There's legitimately nothing in here for me to deal with. This is basically dark fantasy Doom. I'll show you this real quickly. Some of the Doom guys actually worked on this. You see id Software up there, and down at the bottom you see credit to John Romero and John Carmack. But yeah, it's basically a slightly improved version of the Doom engine. Like they added like an inventory system, and you can do a couple neat things, you know, at least neat for the time anyway. Do you want me to play that, Amy? Do you want me to play? No! I didn't mean to fall into the sludge. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go at this point. God damn it, Sarzac. Let's try this. Been playing Pal World. Oh, nice. I had meant to play both that and Unicorn Overlord this week since I'm on break, but that didn't happen. Instead, I was playing Age of Conan last night. Oh my god, why was I playing that? I mean, I know why I was playing it, but... Chex 3D, like the fucking snack Chex? Do they still even make that stuff? Which one is Sailor Moon Sailor Stars? Is that one of the fighting games? Oh, what do you think of PSU, Cyan? I like PSU a lot. I mean, it's definitely more limited than PSO2, but I really, really like a lot about that game. And the Clementine, the people on that server are very, very friendly, and a lot of them are very, very helpful. What class do you think I am, Fable? A necromancer. No, for those that missed it, in late May, early June, I'm going to be starting a community project that people can be in if they want to. And what it's basically going to be around are video games that let you play as necromancers. I'm going to say a lot more about it whenever we get closer to it starting and everything. But I've been like looking into what games allow you to play as necromancers and that kind of stuff. And so much that we... Oh no, I'm tiny! So much that we even have like a thread in the Discord about it. If anybody wants to join that and follow it. Oh, okay. You've played it before then. Okay, cool. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about PSU is just the menu system is a little much. Like every time I play PSU, I'm just like, okay, how does this menu system work again? All right, I'm gonna save. I'm thinking that there must be somewhere in this lava sea that I have to find. Damn it, I didn't mean to teleport. Teleports us back to where we've been teleporting back to, which is not helpful. This is what? This is the second to last mission of episode 4. Oh, I died. Oh, it's one of the puzzle games. Okay, I don't know that one then. I played around with some of the old Sailor Moon fighting games back in the day. There's, oddly enough, there's a Sailor Moon fighting game that was Japan only on the 3DO. Which, that just kind of hurts my like brain saying that. Sailor Moon fighting game, Japan only on the 3DO? I didn't even know Japan got the 3DO. Much less had, like, exclusives. What's your argument for that, Awadi? And how could Sailor Moon defeat Superman? Because if she can beat Goku, then she can certainly beat Superman, right? Oh, look at this. Okay. Am I supposed to, like, run? Okay. Ah! It's a lot of imps. Well, there is that old internet debate of Superman versus Goku. I remember it raging pretty hard on the AOL forums back in the day. I was very much on Team Goku just because I do not like Superman. I've never cared for Superman. He's got cool villains. He's got cool support characters. It's just Superman himself that just bores me to tears. Right, okay. So the moon is what gives, like, Saiyans the abilities to, like, transform, right? So I assume you're going somewhere with that? Because there was that one time Master Roshi destroyed the moon. Just so Goku would stop transforming. But then I think the moon came back. I don't remember exactly what happened in Dragon Ball. I remember at one point early on in Dragon Ball, Master Roshi destroys the moon, so Goku doesn't, like, turn into the giant murder ape. But then the moon somehow comes back later on. I also remember there were, like, some villains that Goku had, like, sent to the moon. Like, I think it was Boss Rabbit or something. And they technically would have been on the moon whenever Master Roshi destroyed it. They were assholes, so they had it coming. Hey, Mitt. But what if his tail grew back? What if he could turn into the giant ape? Would Sailor Moon be able to deal with him? Because we have to clarify what version of Goku we're talking about too. That does have to be discussed. Okay, so we ended up back here. How do I get back to where I was at? Damn it. What? Why is that elevator not working now? Well, I have 7 health left. No, just let me die. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Kami doing that. I remember there was some reason how it became like it never permanently grew back. It's been a hot minute. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, you know what? I'm going to save right here. Oh boy, now we have all these guys again. Got some dragons up there. Have they ever said if they're continuing the Dragon Ball Super anime? Like completely disregard like the passing of Toriyama, right? Like, because you know the manga for that's complete, right? So you know it's just a matter of like what is the animation studio? Toho, I think. Like, have they ever said if they're going to be continuing like the Dragon Ball Super stuff, or is that still like on hiatus? Because isn't there like a space goat or something that like appears and is like the big new problem for the universe? All right, nothing there. You're right, Bahamut. You're right. I had that wrong. Not Toho. That's Godzilla. Okay, let's not take that teleporter.
You need to hydrate.
Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Kyra? Give Kyra a shout out. Kyra's lovely and awesome, and I've been lurking in her streams lately, racking up points. How are you, Kyra? How was your day? Was that Helldivers that you were playing last night? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Heretic. At the end of this episode, I have this mission and the next one, and then we'll be down to like the last episode of the game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that stress. That sucks. I hope you can get some R&R tonight. Are you streaming later or no? What kind of old music are you listening to, Lev? Are you listening to Hanson? Bop, dooby dooby, bop, dooby dooby, bop. Oh my God, let's not. I hope you're not listening to Hanson. I hope you don't even know what Hanson is, Liv. Beast Turner had the correct response. Boo. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I hope you get some rest then, Kyra. I was playing Helldivers 2, and I'm scared as to what you're going to redeem. Oh, you know, just hydrations and stretch rewards. Just normal stuff like that. You know, normal, wholesome things that you would expect from me. Well, in all seriousness, though, Kyra, I do hope you get some rest, and some good R&R tonight. Michael Jackson and what love is. Oh, Michael Jackson is. I love Michael Jackson music. Like, we can discuss like Michael Jackson as a person, which we're not going to discuss because I don't want to have that discussion on in my stream. But you know, it's something people could certainly debate and discuss. We're just not going to have it here. But man, I love his fucking music. Fucking dude was a musical genius. Okay, well, we found the yellow door. That's nice and dandy. I need the bloody yellow key now, though. Just going to be chilling in streams while snuggling with Bandit. Oh, that sounds like a really chill evening then. Puppies always make things better, in my opinion. Most puppies do. One of my puppies has been an asshole lately. So I'm not going to say Winston makes things better. Winston's been a bit of a jerk lately. Arthur, though, is most always a sweetie. Winston's been doing this thing where like he is intentionally like trying to peek out of the front door however he can, just so he can like bark at whatever is outside, whether it's a squirrel, a car, somebody walking. Like he is just looking for a reason to like go crazy, and it's driving me crazy because I'll be doing something and then I hear bah, 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 bah. It's like, stop it, I'll get a new dog. I say that. Oh, what is that? How old is that song, Awadi? The What a Wonderful World. Oh no, I hope Pig Knight didn't hear that, if Pig Knight's still around. We had a joke running a few months ago about Big Bird. Okay, for those that don't know, and I guess this is kind of making light of a horrible tragedy, but back in the 1980s, when that space shuttle, I think Challenger, exploded, like people remember that because, you know, a teacher was on it, and that was absolutely fucking terrible, right? I mean, it would have been terrible even if there hadn't been a teacher on it, right? But originally they were supposed to, before they decided they were going to have a teacher on the flight, the original plan was to put Big Bird on the flight. This is true, by the way. But they couldn't figure out a way to like accommodate the fucking costume. So, you know, they decided, okay, well, we don't want like the normal guy that plays Big Bird because that's boring. We either want the puppet or no. Oh, look, it made a bridge appear. So then they decided, you know what, it would actually be better PR if we got like a teacher and did like this like process where people could like vote on the teacher or whatever and so forth. So they got rid of the whole Big Bird idea. And then, you know, on chat, Pig Knight and I came up with like this alternate reality of what would have happened if Big Bird had been on the flight. Everything leading up to it involved a curse put upon him by the Wicked Witch of the West. Because there's an episode of Sesame Street where the Wicked Witch of the West goes to Sesame Street, and Big Bird is literally like, I'm going to beat the shit out of that witch if she comes near Mr. Hooper's store. Like, you can go Google it. There's a screenshot of Big Bird holding a baseball bat and a hockey stick outside of Mr. Hooper's store, and he's just waiting for the witch to show up. This is not a lie. Louis Armstrong, that's right, that's right. Oh, released in 1967. Oh, wow, that's... I thought it was older than that. Okay, we still have not found the bloody key. Did I just hear a dragon? Yeah, I'm hearing. Okay, the green key is over there. That's fine and dandy. I don't give two shits about the green key right now. Rocker, have you actually watched that episode of Sesame Street? I watched the whole thing. It was a banned episode that was considered lost media for like decades. And then apparently it got leaked, and then the Children's Workshop got pissed off, so they said, you know what, screw it, we'll release the whole thing now. I actually felt bad for the Wicked Witch during the whole thing. Like she's traveling to Oz. Like, she's going from somewhere and she's going back to Oz, and there's like a storm or something, and it causes her to like, she like falls off of her broom, and is like stranded in Sesame Street, and she just wants to get her broom so she can go back home. Okay, she's not planning to do anything awful to the people of Sesame Street. She literally just wants her broom back so she can go home. And the people of Sesame Street are like, no, fuck you, you're a witch, you can't have your broom back, we're not going to give you your property back, it's our property now. We don't like witches in these parts. Jeez, I wonder if we went back in like the history of Sesame Street to like the 17th century, if there were like witch burnings. So the land where Mr. Hooper's store was erected, that was originally where the 7 witches of Sesame were hung. It's where the Sesame witch trials were held. All right, we'll do Ramses. You did the Big Bird on Challenger, and I was like, imagine if they did a reenactment. Yes, yes. I need to go back and find out, see which stream that was. Do you remember what I was streaming, Pig Night? But yeah, she has to like launch like this clever plan that involves like taking a different disguise on and like seducing Oscar the Grouch and all this shit just to get her broom back, just so she can leave. Like she's not planning to. I mean, she threatens the Sesame Street people whenever like they're like, we're not giving the broom back. Which, you know what, if somebody stole your car and they're like, fuck you, you can't have this car back, it's my car, you would probably threaten them with something. You maybe threaten them with violence or threaten to call the police. Whoa, whoa, oh, okay. We got some stairs here. Aha, oh, look at this waterfall. Smooth Criminal is fucking good. That is a fucking good song. I don't know anything about Sesame Street canon, Pig Night, and I don't need to know anything about Sesame Street canon. It's a bunch of fictional characters. Who cares? I'm sure somebody out there cares. I'm sure there have been debates about Sesame Street canon. Well, actually, Grover, his first appearance was in episode 13 of 1963. But he didn't have the name Grover yet, but it was the same puppet, so canonically it is Grover. Ah, there's the key. Okay. I've heard Wicked is really good. I've never seen it. Oh, okay. I see what we do here. That's not what you do, Sarzac. But apparently this episode with the Wicked Witch of the West, when she went to Sesame Street, apparently the episode terrified children. And like parents in the 1970s were like writing hate letters to like the children workshop. Of course there's a bunch of disciples. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, got those dudes. I say both Pig Knight. Get both. Duckula? Like Count Duckula? Fucking love that cartoon. I'm sure if I went back and watched it today, I'm sure I'd be like, oh man, this is cringe. That fucking intro talking about like the Counts of Duckula. Okay, I think that's it. Here. Okay. Right. So. Oh, this is where one of the disciples will. All right. So I'm gonna save. We got the yellow key. Oh my goodness, Danger Mouse, yes. Wasn't Count Duckula like a spin-off of Danger Mouse? Nanny. I'll get it. That was a good show. I kind of want to watch some Count Duckula now. What? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Here's a locked door with a locked door. Oh, by the way, here's a bunch more fucking disciples. I need to be very careful with my ammo because the next level I'm gonna have a boss. It's a shame Muppet Babies will never, ever, ever be re-released. Apparently there's just too many licensing issues because every episode was like focused on like some kind of like IP, I guess. I remember there was like a Star Wars episode. Not that that would be a problem since that's all owned by Disney now. But my understanding is like practically every episode had something like that. It's too much licensing stuff to work through. I mean, it's a better theory than the than what I like to think of as just Disney being not creative and just, well, we can't come up with new stuff, so let's just buy old stuff. I like that idea a lot better than that one. Oh, look, more disciples. You know, generally I'm all about like spooky dudes and like hooded robes and shit. But I'm so over these dudes right now. Who's everyone's favorite Muppet? It could be like an obscure Muppet. It could be one of the like main Muppets. What is everyone's favorite Muppet? I'm gonna exclude and exclude it from that, or anything from like say the Dark Crystal, or any of the like not Muppet. I guess you could say Muppet, the not Muppet, not Muppet things. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But you can include like Fraggle Rock. That's fine to include because I think that also had like crossovers with like regular Muppet stuff. What would everyone's favorite Muppet be? You didn't watch Muppets? No, that's... Oh, look, another disciple. Somebody's got this cool throne, though. It's my throne now. I'm the king. My country now. Have you ever seen anything Muppet related, Awadi? Muppet Christmas Carol is best Christmas Carol. It was good. It was a good movie. Most of the Muppet movies are really good. Mother of Dragon says Grover and then Gonzo. I'm a big fan of Gonzo. Not gonna lie, I like Gonzo quite a bit. I don't know if he's my favorite. But I would say I'm a Gonzo fan. Does a human in a Muppet movie count? I'm gonna say it has to be like a puppet. Michael Caine is awesome and lovable, but he is. I mean, he might be so old now, he might be a puppet at this point. But he would be an awesome puppet, because I love Michael Caine. There's this old movie from the 70s that is him and Sean Connery. It's called The Man Who Would Be King. And it's basically like a buddy movie with Sean Connery and Michael Caine just going around like the country that they're in being assholes to everybody. Kermit is a Muppet, yes. Ooh, Startler and Waldorf. Yes, yeah, they are. As I've gotten older, I appreciate Startler and Waldorf a lot more than Little Me did. It's like, oh, I totally get why they're the way they are. All right. This is a lot of poop. We got the yellow key here. It opened up this door that just led to a room where there's the blue door, which I assume the exit is behind here. We have a teleporter there, a teleporter over here. And then these areas that kind of like loop around. Kermit is pretty badass. I like Kermit. Kermit's always like a cool dude. As a little kid, I was also partial to Bean Bunny. I don't think a lot of people know Bean Bunny. I don't know how well known Bean Bunny was. Alright, that takes me back here where we have this throne, which is where the green door is. But we don't have the green key. So this will not do. Okay, so that just brings us back here. So where does this take us? Yeah. Let me try something. Hey, Hearts. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Thursday treating you, Hearts? I am doing very well. Just kind of having a chill stream, playing some Heretic right now. We've been talking about Muppets and grilled cheeses and all sorts of weird things tonight. Oh, that was a terrible jump, Sarzac. Okay, got over here. Is there a way to get... I don't think there's anything else for me to do in this room. Oh, nice. Do you have any weekend plans? Anything exciting going on, or is it just kind of a chill weekend for you? Oh, did I not go through this door? I guess I didn't. I want to say I did earlier, but then I died. So then I gave up. I just never came back. Aha, there's the green key. Now, how much you want to bet? How much any of you would like to bet that as soon as I grab the damn thing, 3 billion disciples will spawn? Which is why I'm going to save. Going into the city to visit parents for a bit. Mom and I are going to discuss Dune because we agreed to read. Oh, have you ever read it before, or will this be your first time reading it? I'm actually rereading it for like the first time in over a decade. I'm only doing a chapter a day, though, because if I try to do more than that, I know I'll burn myself out. Okay, where are they? Seriously, that's it? Okay, whatever. Oh, there they are! There they are! Okay, it wasn't bad. There's just 2 of them. First time, I'm enjoying it. I'm surprised at how much of an easy read it is. Yeah, it's Frank Herbert's prose is very simple to read, even though he often like gets into like really heavy details about plot in the world and everything. It's a very easy prose to get into. And I think a lot of people, whenever they're sitting down to read Dune for the first time, I think a lot of people think, okay, it's a great sci-fi epic. It's got this reputation, so I'm probably going to be reading something that's like in Tolkien's, prose, which is not easy prose because Tolkien writes like somebody composing an ancient medieval epic, which was the whole point of his writings, right? But Dune is very refreshing to read if you've read a lot of Tolkien, in my opinion. And I have, and I love Tolkien. Where are you in the story right now? Yeah, the world building is really good, and the political. There's I mean, obviously, Dune is about political intrigue. It gets really, really good in that regards as it goes through. Oh yeah, totally, totally. He actually, the whole framework for what became the Silmarillion, all that lore, all that stuff, was because he simply wanted his language, his created elven languages to have like a history, you know, and to have like a people and a culture that he can say that he originated from. It's like, wait, you created languages and then you created all of this extensive lore just so your languages would have a world that they existed in. Okay, you're a bit further along than I am right now. I just finished the scene where Jessica discovers Duncan is drunk, and then she has that very awkward conversation with Twofer, which I think is right before the Harkonnen attack. They're really, really well developed characters in that as well. Like that scene between Twofer and Jessica, like you could just stress, you know, you could just sense like the tension and stress between the two of them. Okay, so let's see. The blue key is right there. Standing on that phoenix will damage me. So I just have to get there. Okay. Easier said than done, right? Ah, okay, let's try this. I have auto run on, which is probably not a good thing. I don't think I can make that. I've only read God Emperor once, and it was easily 20 plus years ago. I do want to reread it. Like I've read the first 3 Dune books twice each, and I read the last 3 only once each. I have not read any of the extent. Oh look, we have a switch right here. This was probably my problem. Oh, okay, that's all we have to do. That's simple. Yeah, it's the switch. Sarzac didn't notice the fucking switch. Sarzac's dumb. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, yumps. Okay. I was expecting like 12 disciples. Really think I need any of that ammo. Okay, we have the blue key now, so now I guess we can finally go towards the exit. Hearts, are you planning to read any of the sequel books, or just the main one? Yeah, there was, I think the most notable scene of that, Huber, was Bilbo's confrontation with Gollum. Like, in the original version of The Hobbit, Gollum is, like, really friendly and helps Bilbo along his way. And, obviously that had to get changed. You answered the riddle, I'll show you the way. Here, take my ring. What I also love about Tolkien, if you read the Silmarillion, which I've read that 3 times, it's been a long time since I've read it though, but I was in a huge Tolkien, I guess, phase, like in my early 20s. And I was like reading everything multiple times. The Silmarillion discusses both the events of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit is summed up in about a sentence, and The Lord of the Rings is summed up in about a paragraph. One dude left. Okay. That's right. He didn't steal the ring. Right. He got revised into being a nasty, dirty thief. That Bilbo Baggins. Okay. Now, how do we? There's. Oh, okay. Let's see. Obviously, there's going to be some sort of switch to make all these things go up, right? Goodness, Beast, did you have more stuff come up or no? I hope not. I know you've been dealing with a lot lately. You don't need anything else. Yep, there's no way that I can get it. Unless you can activate. No, you can't. I didn't think you could, but... can I fly? I can fly. We can say poop on this. We can just fly now. You know what? We fly now. How about that? We fly now. Very, hello. Very, how are you, Very? I'll give you a shout out, Very. You all should follow my favorite bunny VTuber. Very has been playing some Rebirth lately. And, that game looks so cool. I want to play Rebirth. What's going on, Very? How are you? Oh, Beast, that sucks. I hope it's not a lot, but it probably is. We're just gonna fly over here. How do I go down? Like, there are commands to, like, go up and down. Is it plus and minus? I don't... No, it's not plus and minus. It will eventually wear off. Nauseous, that's not good. Ugh, that sucks, Beast. I'm sorry to hear that. Thunder Drummer, hello, hello. Gave a shout out for Very. Now let's get one for the Thunder Drummer. What's going on, Thunder? How are you? Thunder has been playing through Chrono Trigger. Where are you in Chrono Trigger right now, Thunder? Is this going to wear off? There it goes. It's starting to wear off now. Cool. Oh, look. A bazillion imps. And a lich. Oh, that's lovely. Bye. The next level is the last level of the episode. I'm gonna have a boss in this level. I don't need to waste ammo on that lich. Okay, Hubert, thanks for sticking around. Enjoy your food. I hope it's scrumptious. Now, Thunder, this is your first time playing through Chrono Trigger, right? Okay, so last level of episode 4. Oh my god, that's a lot of mummies. I remember the first time I played Chrono Trigger, and I got to the Mazamune fight, and up until then, there had only been like one piece of music that played whenever you would find like a boss, right? And the boss music for Mazamune was so much more epic and scary sounding. I just remember thinking, I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to die. This sounds like final boss music. Okay. That is a lot of mummies. Don't know if I'm wasting. I feel like I'm wasting these. Yeah. Okay. Let's. What hit me there? What the fuck hit me? yes, Awadi. Yeah, that made it go from like, oh, this is cool, finding these two little dudes, to, oh, fuck. What is this? What have I gotten myself into? Whoa! Where did they come from? Now, the mummies will fight each other for whatever reason. Maybe I should, like, just let a lot of infighting happen. And just, like, let them, like, kill each other. Alright, so there's gonna be some dudes that appear, like, right behind me. are. Did that go through them? Okay, I apologize what this is going to do to your ears. That weapon is like better than the crossbow, but I hate the noise it makes. All right, let's see if we can cause some infighting. Where did that disciple come from? Awadi, do you remember the first time you did the Lavos fight and figuring out like on the final part that the body was not actually what you needed to kill? No, who did that? Kyra, how mean? How mean to turn me into a slime like that? Why would you use your points for something heinous? No, I know Kyra had a rough day, so if this makes Kyra happy, I'm fine with being the slime. You just went unga bunga with Falcon Strike and it worked. Ow. Welcome back, Dragonoid. What is do those things have like heat? Okay, can these things heat seek? Do they go through walls? Like, how does this work? There's not many of them left though. Okay, let's just work on killing these guys. How did that guy get there? Shame on you trying to sneak up on me. Yeah, they do kind of come after you. Did you see that? Why is my dude moving? Is there like a wind effect here? I think there's a wind effect. Yeah, it's not present here. Okay, that's annoying. No, yeah, that's right. That's right. Nobody can eat the slime. I'm being protected by Awadi and Neon. No, eat the slime. You can laugh at the slime. You can poke the slime. You can throw things at the slime, but no eating the slime. Okay, I still hear a couple of the dudes, but I think we killed all these guys, so I'm going to go ahead and save. Let's go this way. There's probably a disciple. Yep. Oh my god, look at all those mummies. Holy shit. I'm going to assume that this AI is somewhat competent and it's going to be able to, like, they're going to be able to come up here. But maybe I shouldn't make that assumption. Okay. Now I don't hear mummies anymore, but it looks like we need to activate a switch somewhere. But for those that are maybe coming into the stream or maybe weren't here at the beginning, in the Discord, I've created a thread in our video game discussion channel about an upcoming community project I have. And I'm not going to fully explain what it is because we're going to have like a big reveal for it. But the gimmick is going to center around games that allow you to play as a necromancer, right? And I have a list of about 40 or so games on the list. If any of you, wouldn't mind looking at it, and if it looks like you see any kind of, game that I might not have on the list that allows you to play as a necromancer, please just let me know. Because I'm really excited for this project. I should be able to announce it at the end of May, and then it's going to be a project that that's going to go on the channel from about June until the end of August. And if you're not in the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. People also post a lot of food and pet pictures there, so there's also a lot of cute stuff on there. Cute and yummy. Not that pets and food are posted in the same channel. Pets are not food. There's a separate pet and a separate food channel. Okay, do I just have to run across this? I guess we can try that. Oh, yeah, okay, you just run across it. Why are these moving? And let's see what's behind the door. Oh. Imps. That's nice. What if we just go up this instead of going through that door? You stupid little bugger. Okay, so these seem to lead lots like weapons and additional items. Ooh, armor. I think that's armor. No, that's not armor. That will allow me to, like, fully heal, though. Ooh, the ring. We found the one ring. Yeah, we need that. That will make me invincible for like a minute. Maybe not a minute, but like you're invincible for a certain amount of time. And I know we're going to have to fight a boss, which probably means like 3 Molotars. Because what kind of sucks about episode 4 and 5 is that they were additional content. Like the game came out back in the day. It had 3 episodes with a final boss that I already killed a while back. And then it sold pretty well, so they're like, hey, let's do the final Doom thing where we re-release it with like extra episodes, but not add like any new assets or anything. Which is kind of a bummer, because one problem I have with this game is that the enemy variety is a little lacking. I hope I become a Nazgul. That never seemed like a bad deal to me. It's just like, wait, I get to become like some kind of immortal ghost monster that goes around flying like this cool like dragon thing? How is this bad? Alright, we'll go up this one. This is the last one I need to check. Ah, there's the armor. I thought that was armor. Okay, well, it's not. Well, there is that. There is that whole bit about being enslaved to Sauron. But I don't know. Maybe he's good to the Nazgul. Maybe he's just like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to be that hard on you guys. Maybe he's kind of decent to work for. Huh. Okay. We have like a secret door here? Yeah, I mean, maybe he has like a good like retirement plan or something, you know? There's got to be a reason why so many orcs are like willing to work for Sauron. Okay, that's the armor. What? What's this crap? I don't have a yellow key. Did I just soft lock myself? I just soft locked myself. Exactly. Look, if the benefits are good, I don't care if you're some kind of Dark Lord. You got good health care, you got good pension. Free food, free shelter. There you go, you know? Yeah, I did Dragonoid. It looked pretty good. Have you finished it yet or no? Okay, so we're going to come back this way. Is this also... Aha. So I guess these are doors. Jeez, okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. So it looks like... Yeah, we've got those rooms that connect to each other. Shit. Might as well kill these guys. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at the map. Okay, so that makes sense to me. Let's go back outside. Might have to scare a few hobbits, but hey, it's a good job. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with scaring some hobbits. The hobbits... You know what? If I get to scare, like, the Saxville Bagginses, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with spending an eternity haunting the Saxville Bagginses. Dirty Saxville Bagginses. Okay, so that connects to that. And we're probably going to have one on this side that does the same. Well, they connect, but that didn't do anything for me. Oh, wait a second. Oh, what was your Twitch doing, Dragonoid? What is this passageway over here? Huh. Oh, look at this right here. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I'm glad a simple refresh fixed that. There's a pat. Okay, there's something up there that's not on this side over here. So how do I get up there? That's like the big question. Oh my god, this... Yeah, okay, I guess there's no secret room hidden here. It looks like it, because there has to be something that connects here, and you can see that there's like a little passageway. Okay, let's come back over here. Oh. I guess I wasn't soft-locked. I never thought that you could use those. I'm just like, oh no. Soft-locked. I'm gonna give up. Okay, well. Total himbo moment, but that's par the course for me, right? Yeah, besides a bunch of monsters that want to kill me. Oh, skeleton dudes. I don't remember this being so much like a puzzle. And this is a secret area, right? Yeah. I guess I need to go back maybe a little bit more and search for search elsewhere, because I'm not finding this key. Yeah, I'm not finding the key. So let's go back. Okay, let's look here. Wait, according to that, I have been up that way. How did I get up there? This. Aha! Oh, it moves by itself. Okay. There we go. And we've got a door right here. What? This isn't a door? What a tease! What's your question, Dragonoid? So that leads out. So what was the point of this? Okay. Let's go around and look for the yellow key. I'm not finding it here. So there's several ways you can go about making a VTube avatar. Mine is made in what's called Live 2D, which means that it's a 2D model. 2D models, my understanding is that they're very hard to make. I did not make this. I paid for this. And they take a lot of effort, a lot of time, because you not only have to have an artist that like puts it all together, but each piece of me is actually a PNG. Okay, so after you have all the art assets made, you have to have somebody that goes in that does what they call rigging, right? And basically they're connecting all the PNGs together to where they'll move in a certain way depending on if I move around, right? Like I move this way, so like the hair needs to move a certain way with the body and so forth. My understanding is rigging is very difficult to do. Like I've heard that is actually the hardest part of getting a live 2D model. An easier and probably more a simpler way to do it would be to maybe make a 3D model through VRoid Studio. There's a lot of free assets out there. And my understanding is that it's much simpler and easier to put something like that together. And then of course you can like get people to like make stuff for you if you want like a custom outfit and so forth. You can also learn how to do it yourself as well. I don't really know much about 3D VTubing myself, but there's plenty of people here that do. Like Very has a 3D model. Some of the stuff you on your model you've made yourself, right? Yeah, I've heard rigging is very difficult. Yeah, VRoid Studio, and you're going to want to look into also a program called Blender. I mean, there's a whole bunch of YouTube tutorials you should probably watch, but I would say probably that might be the best way to get into it, because unless you're familiar with like doing the art assets and everything for a live 2D model, my understanding it's a very, very steep learning curve to do everything. Right. This is perplexing. I don't know where to go. I know I need the yellow key. I do not have the yellow key. I should have the yellow key. I do not. But I would say look into like some YouTube tutorials on both Live 2D if you're interested in that, as well as VRoid Studio for the 3D models. But I just outright commissioned mine. I found an artist I liked, She did both the rigging and the art herself, which is not very common. Generally, you have to go to a person to make the art, and then you have to go to another person to have it rigged up together. It took several months to get it done, and it was not cheap. But it wasn't like super expensive as far as some models can get. Some models I've heard of getting like in the 5-figure range, which, I mean, yeah, maybe if you're Iron Mouse, sure, why not? You got yummies in your tummies. What kind of yummies are in your tummies? I don't know. Where do I get this bloody key from? You can also do what's called a PNG-tuber, where you basically just get like a couple PNGs of whatever your character is. You know, one where maybe the mouth is open, the other where the mouth is maybe shut, and then you can kind of set that up in like live 2D as well. Like you don't have to have like a fully animated 2D model, especially if you're doing stuff yourself. I've been thinking about getting an iPhone just for better tracking. Because I notice sometimes my model gets a little wonky with movement and everything. But I've been putting out some serious money recently for a lot of new art assets for stuff for the stream. So if I do get an iPhone for tracking, it'll be down the road. What triggers this? Is this just purely on a timer? Or is there something that triggers this? Alright, good night, Dragonoid. Have a good one. I have not had to look anything up, but I'm kind of tempted to look this up. I am totally stumped on this. It isn't a big level, and it makes really good sense from the map. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull up. I just need to see where the yellow key is located at. That's completely slowing down the stream. So let's pull that up real fast. Heretic E4M8 map. Okay, the map I'm looking at is not like super helpful, but it does kind of show an area that is that I've not been able to access. So I'm gonna try to play around and figure this out. Of course, the map I pulled up did not have like the key on it, but accordingly, there is something behind this. So is this also on a timer? What triggers this? Whoa! Okay. Look, a disciple came. And that door is open now. Okay. So that opened up. No, I have to get back up there. There we go. Aha! Okay, so I don't know what triggered this, but cool, we got the key. I'm completely out of crossbow bolts, though. That sucks. Okay, we're going to go ahead and save now. I thought there was something very suspicious with that. I just don't understand how those doors work. Are they on a timer, or do you have to like walk through a certain like spot in order to trigger it? Okay. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Let's just fight every fucking lich in the world. Where's my ring of invincibility? Oh, come on. There's one guy left. And done. That was episode 4. You thought you would return to your own world after Despairl died, but his final act banished you to his own plane. Here you entered the shattered remnants of lands conquered by Despairl. You defeated the last guardians of these lands, but now you stand before the gates to Desperal's stronghold. Until this moment, you had no doubts about your ability to face anything you might encounter, but beyond this mortal portal lies the very heart of the evil which invaded your world. Desperal might be dead, but the pit where he was spawned remains. Now you must enter that pit in the hopes of finding a way out. And somewhere in the darkest corner of Desperal's demesne, his personal bodyguards await your arrival. Okay, cool. We finished episode 4. We can get started on the final episode. Hi, Mr. Rumble Roses. How are you? Give Mr. Rumble Roses a shout out real quickly. Okay, alright. So, the Stagnant Demesne. Last episode of Heretic. Oh my goodness. And I'm not going to have any fucking inventory. That's great. That's great. I'm going to save this to Sarzac Suxors. Just trying to create the postal dude in Bloodborne. Oh goodness, how's that going for you? Oh my, okay, so we've got a bunch of imps and a bunch of mummies, and all I have is the stupid little scepter. Okay. I hope those are just like normal mummies and not the ones that throw fireballs at you. Nope, they throw fireballs. Okay. Ooh. What does that mod do for the game? I don't think all of these guys shoot. Oh! Well, that guy definitely did. I forgot those kind of heat seek on you. This guy needs to die, though. This guy's a dick. Oh, there's a bunch of them that are dicks. Okay, never mind. Go up that. Okay, yeah, so we have to go through here. Yay, crossbow. No, skeleton knights. I'm expecting this mission to be like the hardest one of episode 5. Every time you start a new episode, you start with like no nothing other than like the stupid little crystal staff. Monkey Deshawn, what's up, Monkey? Alright, so as soon as I get the crossbow, that's going to trigger a bunch of these dudes. The sky is up. That is true. You know what's down? It's the ground. Ugh. Okay, oh boy, okay, then they're not even gonna wait for that. I guess I'd rather fight these guys out here, I guess. Or at least get them out here. I'll go grab the crossbow once I'm out of scepter ammo. Okay, let's go get that. Whoa, there's more. What the fuck? Wow. So if I had definitely grabbed the crossbow, then I definitely would have been fucked. Oof. Monkey, what are you doing tonight? Are you playing video games? Alright, let's... Okay, that should be all the knights in here. Nope, there's at least one knight left. Whew, okay, that was a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, these guys. I did not see those guys. I was going to try to read some messages. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I keep bumping my mic around. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay. Pro streamer moment. So it sounds like they take a bunch of stuff, Mr. Rumble Rose, from different Doom Engine games and just kind of like combine it into an all-for-one. All right. I can't get up there. And this requires the yellow key, which we don't have. Yeah, Mr. Rumble Rose, Suki was telling me about it. Oh well, Kron, if I could send you that, I would absolutely send you a cookie. And hello, Suki, how are you? Okay, the yellow key is like right there. So these elevators here. one moment, whoever redeemed that dastardly cookie. Black belt, you again. Oh god, this is cookie number 3. I might get fat tonight. Is it an old mod, Mr. Rumble Rose, or has it been around for a while? I'm gonna assume it's been around for a while. Suki just admitted to being old, which I don't think. I know a little bit about Suki. I don't think Suki's actually old. I won't say that's old, Suki, but I did imagine you being a bit younger. Oh, thank you, Black Belt. I ate the cookie. Whoa! Just shot that dude in the butt. I'm gonna save. Oh, you're getting on a Mega Man kick. Which ones are you gonna play first? Okay, got all those guys. This level could be a lot meaner than what it actually is doing. Like, I'm surprised. That was fucking rude. Here I am trying to say something nice about the level, and you saw what it did to me? What kind of horse shit was that? Hang on. Yeah, okay, all I wanted was that that armor. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the armor. Ooh, and that. We'll take that too. Okay, yay, yellow door. No, don't start with Mega Man 1. What I would encourage is start with Mega Man 2. Play 2 through 6 and then go back to 1. 1 is very jank around the corners, and you will be fine with Mega Man 1. If you can get through Mega Man's 2 through 6, you'll have the skills to go back and do 1. Newsflash, you fight Dr. Wily and he escapes to make more robots later. You don't feel you need to play them in order because of some kind of Mega Man story. People get very worked up over like Mega Man lore, and I'm sorry. Classic Mega Man is literally just uh-oh, what is Dr. Wily up to today? Okay, I take my comments about the game being nice, or the level not being that awful. I retract that comment. Oh God, I'm lost. There's a Mega Man game where he's not the final boss. There's one, Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. He's the second to last boss, but he's not the final boss of that game. I mean, if you're only talking classic, obviously if you're talking any Mega Man game, yeah, he's not in the X games, he's not in the Zero games, he's only in classic, really. He's kind of in the X games, but you don't fight him, and it's debatable as to what the X series is doing with Wily. Let's just blame that on Inafune. Okay. Not for something like Mega Man. And hello, Rain. How are you? We're on episode 1 of episode. I'm sorry. We're on mission 1 of episode 5. The game's being very mean to me though right now. Hey, the green key. I can't get it though. I'm gonna save. But yeah, like classic Mega Man is basically just a Saturday morning cartoon if you look at the plot. Oh no, Dr. Wily's created new robots. He's come up with a new plan, a new dastardly plan. Oh, it's Dr. Wily. I kind of want to go in here, but at the same time, I know that would be the end of me. But there's the exit. See, I don't know much about Battle Network. I only played the first one. I don't even remember if I finished the first one. I know I played a lot of it. I just don't remember what the final boss of that game is. And I don't remember an ending. So I don't think I finished it. Yeah, exactly. It's Monster of the Week. That's basically what it is. What is Dr. Wily's plot this week? Find out next time on Mega Man. Oh, that's the Lich. I can't see jack shit in here. Who is that, Dr. Wily? He kind of, I mean, he does make, like, appearances in, in X, both flashbacks and, I mean, there's a questionable thing as to whether or not Wily like exists in some form in the X series. I mean, if Dr. Light has an AI that can like communicate with X like every fucking game, like pretty sure Wily was able to create something like that too. Now, he's not the main villain in every Battle Network game, is he? Or is he the final boss in all of those? That's what I always kind of saw, Suki. Is that like he just left stuff around programmed and so forth. I know that there's a debate that one of the X hunters in X2, I forget their names, but the old man one is, oh god, that's a lich. I don't want to look at that guy. He's ugly. Why can't it be like a cute floating face? Wouldn't be scary though, right? Oh, hello. How big is the room that I'm in? Not very. Right, yeah. But when did X8 come out? Like, that was a PlayStation 2 game? Craw, no!
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Ow! No! Ow! What the fuck? I'm trying to think here! Oh my god! Murdered gaming in the stream? Why are you doing this? Ow! Ow! Oh! You're so mean to me! Oh! Ow! Mommy! I looked into other things I can do with the slime model. Apparently, it has an evil eye expression, and I need to come up with the shortcut for that, so I can give people the evil eye when they turn me into a slime. Furret, how are you doing? And hey, Wise Man, hello, how are you? Give Wise Man a shout out real quickly. How are you, Zero? You know, Suki, I've actually seen people online debate and argue that the figure Zero is dreaming about at the beginning of X4 is not Wily, and they very get very heated over this, and I'm just like, it's Dr. Wily, it's clearly Dr. Wily. Furret, how are you doing? Working on some art. Ooh, what kind of art are you working on? And I once again got murdered by that Iron Lich. What a bitch. But people will sometimes argue the dumbest things. I still remember, like, back in the day, like, after the Phantom Menace came out, I used to go to this website a lot called theforce.net. It was a Star Wars website. I'm sure it's still around. People had, like, really intense debates over Palpatine. Like, there are some people that are just like, no, Palpatine and Darth Sidious are completely separate. They just so happen to be played by the same actor. That's just a coincidence. They're actually separate characters because X, Y, and Z, and it's like it's the same fucking guy. Like, how do you all not see this? And like, they were just like, just wait until episode 2 and 3. This will be revealed. You'll see that like the Senator is actually a clone or some kind of like nonsense. And I'm like, no, it's the same guy. Force.net is still around. This was a theory as the prequels were coming out. Like, you know, by the time episode 3 came out, no one was pushing that bullshit anymore. But I don't know if like the old I don't know if the Force.net has preserved like old forms from like, you know, the days of the Phantom Menace. But they might, and maybe you can find those. I just remember people. There are 2 fucking Iron Liches in there. How am I supposed to deal with that? I don't think I'm supposed to deal with that. You've been using my tablet for the longest, but on PC I can do a lot. Oh, that's cool. What programs do you normally work with, Zero? I certainly would never call myself an artist, but I do. There's this one program I use for like just like editing, like whenever I make thumbnails for like my YouTube videos and stuff, called Krita. I really like it. Like, it was kind of hard to like learn it at first, so I watched a couple like YouTube tutorials. But I've come to really like it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Is that not a... I guess that's not a thing. It's not the... Not the... Ah! Mainly use Clip Studio Paint mainly, and I highly recommend it. Very customizable. Like if you've used Photoshop. Oh, okay, cool. I have no idea on that, Rain. I just remember like people suggesting somewhere Krita was a good program to use to like make thumbnails and stuff, so I went with it. Dude, I am getting smoked by these dudes. Is there a way to get this stuff? I really want that stuff that's up there. But I guess not. I didn't know that, Suki. Thanks for telling me about that. I didn't have mine through Steam. I don't want to go that way. Actually, I got, I had to switch to the Steam version of Vroid Studios because I'm getting a 3D, like a very simple 3D Vroid model. I don't know if I'm going to even use it all that much, but I thought it would be fun to have I know I've talked a little bit about VR chat. Let's not say anything else about that, or I'm gonna get shade thrown at me. Oh, it's a disciple! But apparently I had like the not Steam version of VRoid Studio, and the Steam version is better because you can like update stuff and so forth. Last time I used Photoshop was like back in the 2000s, and of course I never paid for it. It was, you know, friends directed me to where to get it for free. Yeah, now there's a bridge here. I wonder what caused the bridge to spawn. This was not here earlier. Oh god, is that the... That's the exit. Please let me through. No, I need the blue key. Oh, yeah, there's the thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of the other keys, so I got hopeful. I got very hopeful. Oh. God, we're gonna fight every fucking knight in the world. How many knights are there? What? Dude, that mummy just sucker punched that knight out. Oh, I'm tiny. No. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me see if what I missed. Very, what do you not like about the Steam version of VRoid, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Where's my mouse? Okay, how did I just go up there and grab it? I don't understand this level. This is a very peculiar level. Maybe I have to go across the bridge and like trigger something that's going to cause like a platform to lower. That is a thing in this game. Okay, I see. Okay. See, I don't really, since I use Live 2D, I don't think Live 2D is available as a standalone. It might be, but I've always used it through Steam, which I have to say I'm not a fan of that myself, but that's how I've always used it. I love that laugh. Ha 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 ha. Very, very confident elf laugh. Okay. Aha! This platform did rise a tiny. Ah! I didn't think it would trigger until I took the stupid thing. There's at least 4 of these dudes. How do I get that? Hang on, I'm gonna be greedy for a moment. How do I get that? Is there a way I can get this? I mean, probably. Yeah, when I started VTubing, I was a little miffed that I had to like go through Steam, and I have to still continue to go through Steam in order to use my model. It's like, what if I was to get like banned from Steam? Let's just assume something happens, I get banned from Steam. Am I not able to use my fucking model anymore? I would assume that would be the case. Now, I don't know what I would do to get banned from Steam. I do know sometimes people like lose control of their accounts and stuff. I don't really use Steam all that much. Console noob here. Okay, we got the green key. There were some zombies that were... there he is. Yep, there they are. I knew there were these 2 dudes here. Where were they chilling at? For anyone that's curious, I know I've mentioned this a couple times in the stream. I'll mention it again. In the Discord, here's a link to it. I've created a thread in our game discussion channel for a upcoming community project that's going to be going on throughout the months of June through August. I haven't fully revealed it yet, but basically the project is going to revolve around games that let you play as necromancers in some way, shape, or form. And I've compiled a list in the thread, and right now there's a little bit over 40 games on the list. But if anybody wouldn't mind taking a peek at it, a couple of you already have, and I appreciate that a lot. But if you could maybe take a peek at it, and if you see something that's not on there that probably should be on there, please just, let me know in the thread. Because I'm at the phase where I'm starting to put together the project, starting to get art assets created for it, and all kind of stuff, and hopefully people are going to enjoy it, because it is kind of a community a thing. Of course, you don't have to be involved in it if you don't want to. But I'm hoping it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna go this way. There's a green door. I think that's the room with the liches. Did I really just get bitch slapped by a golem? Oh no, I have to do this again? Okay. Dudes are just going to teleport in? Okay, cool. Okay, that was just bad playing on my part. I know what I'm going to do there. June, hello. Hello, June. How are you? Give June a shouty. What's going on, June? Okay, okay. Oh, Lord. Was this your first time playing the game, or had you played it before? Oh, fuck, dude. Just comes out, like, throwing it like he knew I was going to be, like, right there. Alright, it should be one more. Oh, there's 5. Okay. Any more want to come after me? Still confused about the active battle system. Seems stressed. Yeah. Basically, just like if you the longer you wait to like figure out what you're going to do, the enemies are going to keep attacking you. So you kind of have to. From what I remember of Final Fantasy VII, with a couple exceptions of a couple like major boss battles and stuff, like once you kind of figure out what a boss is, it's just kind of like rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Oh shit. I am having a miserable fucking time here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. Aren't you all proud of me? I'm saving as well. What system are you playing it on, June? Okay, so I gotta drop down here. No, I don't really. There's no reason. Well, actually, there is a reason I want to kill these guys. It's because I'm bitter. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I've only played through Final Fantasy VII once. I enjoyed it a lot, and I kind of want to go back and revisit it. But I think I'm probably just going to probably just go to the remake version at this point. But there's definitely some really fun boss fights in OG7. Because that granny makes sure she has fiber every day, Pig Knight. Grannies are very good about making sure that they have their daily fiber. So that's probably why she can like tank a Cyclops. I'm gonna assume it's because that granny is making sure she has her fiber. I would probably agree with that person, June. Oh God, I would not agree with those lying liches right there that want to eat me. I actually do agree with that. You should probably play the original before the remake. But I'm one of those weird, you know, I want the historical perspective on it. But I've been tempted to pick up Rebirth just because of seeing some of the characters in swimsuits. It's like, oh my goodness. Okay. The game wants me to be an asshole here. I'm going to be an asshole. There's no way they survive that. Nope, they're dead. Oh boy, I got the garbage weapon. Garbage day. Oh. Oh, good lord. Okay, well, I'm dead. Is that the blue key? There's a switch in there I have to hit. I knew that this room was going to be dirty. Well, then let me just try to kill these liches then. I killed one. We just saw it blew up. It just happened to kill me first. Maybe I need a little bit more health. Let me go back and see if I can find some crystal vials I didn't pick up. Do I maybe have, like, the flying thing? I don't have the flying thing. I wonder how you get these. Well, June, are you going to be playing the remake stuff at, when you're done with the original? Like, are you moving on to that immediately, or what? This has been a pretty tough level, so I'm pretty sure that I got most of the health things already. I think I see one on the other side. I did not. That was me with hopes and dreams that have been crushed. Oh, cool, a torch though. I do too. I bought the remake, like one of the special editions of the remake when it came out. It's still in the shrink wrap for PlayStation 4. Oh God, that's a tornado. Tornado Rex. Okay, so let's see. Nope. Where is that green door? I guess I should look at the map. Oh God, that's on the other side. Wait, are there 2 rooms with iron liches? Okay, here we go. Oh my God, I killed them. I won. I won. What's gonna happen when I hit this? Okay. I don't understand the point of that. Oh, there's the blue key. I knew it! Disciples! I knew there was gonna be some kind of bullshit. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab that. I have practically no health, though. But now my health is back. Oh, you know what? I can turn some into chickens. There we go. When in doubt, turn your evil wizard enemies into chickens. Bark, 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 bark. Now, how do I get out of here? The room sealed itself off. Oh my god, this level has been something. I didn't mean to do that. Bad weapon to use. Oh my god, Sarzac. Okay. Jesus Christ. Select something else that's not going to blow me up. Hi, I'm Sarzac, and I don't know how to play video games. Okay. There's that. Save. Be ready to turn them into chickens. Mr. Icarus? I know Kid Icarus. Who is Mr. Icarus? Okay, so let's just turn the lights on. So, how do I get out of here? Oh, the asshole that built those wings and is just like, "Hey, son, don't get too close to the sky." That guy has always been very super sus in my opinion. Like he creates something, and he tells his kid, "Hey, don't do this, don't do it," knowing full well what a fucking kid is going to do. He just wanted to be childless again. What in the fuck? We'll just do that. So what would happen if you didn't have that item? Like, would you be soft locked? Would you not be able to get out of that area, or is there something I was missing? Okay, we got out. I have the blue key. That's all I care about. There's gonna be something horrible behind this door. We know this. Oh, hey though. Hey. I'm going back to get stuff. Speaking of Icarus, why don't we fly like Icarus? Oh. I got too close to the sun. And a disciple obliterated me. How do I go down? Is that something I can control with the mouse? There is a way. I don't remember how to do it. Move forward, move backward, look up, look down, fly up a page. I don't have a page up, page down key. This is a laptop. Okay, well hang on, I'm gonna have to rebind some keys then. Oh, it looks like I already rebound them. Q and W. Okay. There we go. See, you can fly. Whee! Let's redo that. Okay, yay. What? Where's the exit? We're still not done with this level. Wow. Oh my god, there's a switch, really? Ah! So there are iron liches on both sides of these things. Yeah. We got him. We got one. think that's an ideal weapon. Oh, that's all I have ammo for, though. I probably shouldn't be messing with these dudes. Let's go, Gunzac. Not today, apparently. Not today. How are you, Sword Saint? Let's get up here. Well, I killed... Oh, he gave me an egg. What the hell? Where's the... well, there's a third one! Sword Saint, Rico, Nico, hello, hello. How are you all? And welcome back, Liv. Rico, how are you doing? I'm just going to die. There we go. There we go. Let me give Sword Saint a shout out real quick. I'm not going to mess with those dudes. Oops. Rico, I gave you a shout out by accident, even though I know you don't stream. Okay, so this is the conundrum that we have. This is the exit room. That's the exit door. I came from this way. I got all the keys. There's a wall here that's not moving though, and I'm not sure why. It is very possibly that there are some switches here that I have to activate. So let's try this theory first. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, they also activate from the other side. Okay. Okay, I need to restart this. Yeah, I think there's a switch on one of the sides, so maybe that's what I have to activate. We're gonna try the other side, but I'm gonna kill these guys, or I'm gonna try to. Do I have a great gamer face? Was it one of absolute just disgust and just why am I doing this to myself? Okay, so we have that switch, right? Let me hit it. I'm literally on top of the monster. Got his buddies. I'm gonna see if I can like ignore his buddies. Wow, you actually had to activate that switch. I was thinking that was just secret stuff you wouldn't have to mess with, but wow. Oh, so how Rico, Sword Saint, how are you guys on this Thursday? Okay, we made it to mission 2 of episode 5 of Heretic, the final episode, but not the final mission. Okay, so what's my ammo like? Okay, I have that. I don't have the missile thing, and I think I have the Hell Staff, but I don't have ammo for it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight, Sword Saint. But if we don't finish it tonight, we're definitely getting it next week. The missions I've been playing tonight have taken a lot longer than I anticipated. Man, I like Doom 64 a lot, but sometimes it does drive me crazy for those reasons. It's like, oh my god. Just let me kill monsters. That's all I want to do. Okay, there's some dragons. Ugh. Oh boy, a dragon. I've only killed like 60 or 70 or 80 or 100. I've killed lots of dragons. I don't know. I'm like, oh no, a dragon. What am I going to do? It's a dragon. It's a were-dragon. Ah, okay, there's the thing. So there's probably a switch somewhere. I kind of want to stream the PS1 port of Doom at some point. It's a really, really neat port of Doom. Ah, there's our switch. I sometimes get some of those Dooms mixed up. Which one was Final Doom? Ultimate Doom was original Doom with like that 4th episode, correct? What was Final Doom? Oh my god. Seriously, yo? It's totally worth it. There's a Phoenix staff in there and some armor. So yeah, that's oh, I didn't save. Oh, Final Doom is PS1. Okay. I thought that was just called Doom. Okay. There was another like expansion or something. Trying to remember the name of it for Doom. I don't know if it was official from id or semi-official. had a really like weird name. What the fuck am I trying to think of? No, not master levels. This was like a full episode, and it had its own name. I'm trying to remember what it's effing called, though. No, not thy flesh consumed. Yes, TNT and Plutonia. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, that's Final Doom stuff. Okay. Yes, those are the ones I was thinking of. Okay, that's in Final Doom. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. I need to fight those things with something little stronger. Okay, you know what? I'm going to save right here. Okay, there's the key. I really want to go into that room with all those dragons and all that death. There's some really good items in there that I need. I don't need, but I would really like them. They would make me happy. You know what FPS boomer shooter I should play after this? Any of you have ever played Blakestone? Right, okay, so this is... dragon there and a dragon there. I did get that armor. Awesome. Now the question, are any of the other dragons going to follow me? I still didn't get everything I wanted. I didn't get the Phoenix Staff. Ooh. Where did you guys come from? is this... Oh, okay. Those guys were from that room. I see what happened. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I want to save right here. Grab those. And I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. Oh. Health staff, okay. Now, I don't know how much of this is me being greedy, but there's also a ring. I'm probably being very greedy at this point. There's a ring over there and an egg over there. I could care less about the egg, but I kind of want to get that ring. Let's see if I can kill this guy with one shot. Okay. Do I have the wings? I don't have the wings. You know what? That's fine. Let's go ahead and continue on with the mission. Okay, these guys though, these guys have to go. No, Phoenix. I think I've only done like, how many levels have I done tonight? I've completed 4 levels tonight. The last 2 prior to this one took forever. This one feels like it's moving at a better pace though, so. What have you been up to tonight, Phoenix? You been playing any games or just chilling? Oh, shit. Ooh, a backpack. I'll take that. Oh, look, it's that dragon. The one that was guarding the egg. So how do I get up there? Oh, what? That just allowed me to go out. But the switch is permanently on, so okay. So we're going to go back in here, I guess. here we go, new stuff. Oh my god. Okay, those are the ones that respawn. Okay, I'm going to save again. Aha. Oh no, okay, you can't go back that way. Well, no, you can kind of. You just have to fight the current. Hey, the green key! Go ahead and save. Okay, cool. Now we just have to go back. Oh my god. Oh no. I killed him. He killed me, but I killed him. Okay, well now that we know that there's going to be a lich that spawns, we're going to get ready with the Phoenix staff. Be like, yeah, come on, bring it, bitch. Come on, bring it. Oh. Whoa. Those little guys will sneak up on you. Let me look at the map real quickly. Oh, is there a secret area like right here? I mean, there is. But I don't see how to activate it. Where is the green door? Aha, okay, the green door is going to be in here. Right there. Perfect. I don't think there was any other level that quite used like the water currents like this level is doing. Oof. It's probably a waste. Okay, so that opened something somewhere. Where did these guys come from? Oh, right. There was this locked... There were some bars there preventing me... Okay. Whoa! Okay, get this, get all this. And that just loops around, okay. So, since that's looping around, I guess we go this way? God, I hate the sound of that weapon so much. Huh, and now we're here. So what did all this achieve, opening up this area? I don't really see what that achieved. I wonder if the game, because it was kind of leading me back, I wonder if I'm supposed to go back. Hey, Lycan, how are you doing? Well, I am glad I am one of the 3 streams that you're watching right now. How's your night going? Okay, let's teleport back and see if I have a hunch. I don't know if it's correct. Aha, okay. There's definitely some things there. That is most likely where the exit is. which will probably create... Yeah, it looks like we'll create some stairs here. Ooh, what kind of food did you have, Huber? Had my first stream yesterday and it went pretty well. Oh, nice. Well, look. Let me give you a shout out then. I forgot. I forgot you were getting into streaming, so let me give you a shout out. Lycan had their first stream the other night, everybody. And while I haven't had a chance to check their content out, Lycan's in here a lot and is a really, really cool person. So if you could drop them a follow. They just said they're trying to get affiliate. A lot of you know what that grind is like. So if you could show Lycan some love, drop them a follow, check them out if you see them on. I know I will. Well, if you say it's a bit much, I'll stop. Just drop them a follow. Check them out. But yeah, no, I remember what that affiliate grind is like. It's not easy, and you definitely need like a community supporting you to make it. Ooh, that does sound delicious. Okay, let's look on the map. Oh, okay, the pink. I know what the pink area is. I might have missed something. Let's go back to where the green door was. Okay, so there was this switch, which we hit. And that opened a passageway up that we hadn't been down before. Right, we had gone this way. Let's see, this is the way we came in, right? Right. Ow! Elvin, why would you do that? Why would you throw stuff at me? Let me guess, because it's fun. Yeah, there's a look. There's a, as with any like online community, there can be a lot of toxicity on Twitch, right? But there's also like a lot of really cool stuff on Twitch and a lot of really cool people. Let me give Elvin a shouty. Elvin, how are you doing tonight? And I will hydrate. Thank you, Rain. And I've been very lucky to know some really, really cool people. Okay, let's see. Oh god, what did you have, Elvin? Everybody's eating good tonight. That loops back around there. Oh, this all sounds yummy. This all sounds really yummy. I'm probably gonna have like a hot pocket or something. Y'all are eating very good tonight. Oh, what just happened? Oh, we found a secret. I don't want a secret. Are you gonna Lycan? Are you gonna cook? Are you gonna have gravy with it? Hot Pockets get me through the day. I'll just say that there's nothing great about Hot Pockets at this point. It's something quick. It's something filling. It's something I can be very lazy about. I am really stuck. Okay, that's the way that was always open. This is one of the ways that we opened. There's gonna be some. Yeah, here are the were-dragons that we murdered. Wait, is that right? My pawn came back from helping someone and said the person they helped was a punk-ass bitch. The NPC actually said punk-ass bitch. Just put auto run on. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, let's go this way. I'm going to continue to go this way, I think. Right. Yes, it looks right. Okay, so we're here. Which I was hoping maybe I had like overlooked like a switch or something, and apparently I didn't do that. Damn it. Ow! Huber. All I can think of is maybe I need to like... Ow. Oh, look at that. I got the ring. I want hot dog. I want that. That actually sounds really good. Hot dogs and country fried steak. Yes, please. I don't have work in the morning, so I'm not ending this until I finish at least this level. Oh, okay. I think I see something. I know I keep saying that, but I really do think I see something on the map. No, it was a switch already hit. Okay. Oh, what is that room down there? Okay. Oh, no, that's I think that's a switch. Actually, that's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, so we have that switch right there. I've already hit that one. Ah. That just let me get the egg. Oh man, okay, there is... This is getting a little exhausting at this point. Somehow I missed that hell staff. How do I get up there? You know, what's frustrating is that I know this is just a single switch that I cannot find. I'm gonna take a peek. This is taking too long. Okay. Eventually you'll come back to a ledge overlooking the yellow door area from the west. Okay, I know where that's at. Go back northwest briefly. There's a secret door to the north before the bend in the tunnel marked by 2 hanging skulls. Phoenix rod. You'll also see an opening to the southwest containing... Jump off the ledge. This raises the staircase. Wait, just going off the ledge is what raises the staircase? Wow. That's not what I was expecting. Hey, Fuzzball. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you slept well. What's going on with you? Oh, Professor Hammerrad. That's not nice. So apparently just jumping off this ledge is what's going to open the thing. That's really silly. Let me give Professor Hammerrat a shouting. Professor, how was your stream the other night? I don't know if I gave you a shout out or not. I'll give you a shout out too. Okay, cookie. All right. Cookie number 4. One more cookie and I get fat. Ooh, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. If this actually worked, I'm going to be very aggravated. Motherfucker, it worked! Here I am spending like 20, 30 fucking minutes looking around for a switch, and all I had to do was just jump off of the fucking waterfall? Jeez. Oh my god. Episode 5 is an asshole so far. Ugh. Welcome back, Monkey. Professor, when do you think you might stream again, since the next one will get you affiliate? Oh, did they get a super big raid, Fuzz, or are they doing some sort of special game or something? Are you kidding me, game? Seriously? Let's just throw a bazillion disciples. I could exit right now. I want to murder all these guys because fuck them. Never underestimate the power of spite. Maybe tomorrow night. Might be tricky to find time over the next few days. Try for tomorrow night. Okay, well, cool. That took me 40 minutes. Alright, I kind of want to do one more mission. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm still off right now. If I do this one, that'll leave us 5 missions for next stream. I can definitely finish that and then finish Heretic, or at least base game Heretic. This is a game I'm going to come back to. Like, this will not be the end of Heretic. Yeah, Professor's really awesome. I'm going to be so psyched when you get affiliate. Have you thought about emotes and stuff like that, Professor, or? I don't even know if did I just save? Hey Firefly, hello, how are you? How's your Thursday treating you? If it's Thursday where you're at. Oh wow, we have a bunch of Iron Liches over there, just hanging out like assholes. Do I have enough to nuke these guys? Oh god, here come the tornadoes! Tornado hold! Feel my power! Ah ha ha! Okay. And now they're dead. Oh, you have some redeems in mind. Well, I will not pry. I will wait to be surprised. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna fall off. Oh no, snake people. What are you playing right now, Monkey? Final Fantasy VI? Or are you playing E.T.? Oh, you're playing E.T.? How cool. Are you going for the world record? You're gonna try to speedrun E.T. Beat it in about 3 minutes. Everybody knows that E.T. is my favorite game. I disagree with that hot take. You can have that hot take, and that's fine. It's an opinion. I disagree with it. I think E.T. is a... Oh my god, look at this fucking room. Well, as Mario would say, here we go! Little 4-year-old me is still very bitter over E.T. We got you E.T. for Christmas, little Sarzac. Oh boy, thank you, Mom and Dad. I've heard E.T. is great. 30 minutes later, I hate this fucking E.T. I keep falling in pits. Now, I will say it is not the worst Atari game. There are people that say it's the worst game ever, or like the worst Atari. No, it's not. It's not the worst game ever. It is not the worst Atari game ever. It's still bad. It's still very bad. But it is definitely not like the worst thing on Atari. Go play a Sword Quest game if you don't believe me. The Sword Quest games, while the whole concept of Sword Quest is really cool, those are really terrible games. The cursed era. Yeah, no, it's definitely not the worst game ever. And that's fine. You know, it's an opinion. Like, there are some people that really like the game, and that's fine. Oh, it was Professor Junior that was throwing stuff at me. Hey, Tuffy Mon. Hello, Tuffy. How are you doing? Give Tuffy a shout out. He's out of school for the night. Ooh. Professor Junior, what are you doing for the next few days? Do you have plans? Are you going to stay up super late? Oh my god, that's awful, Huber. Most of your good games in like the early to mid 80s would have been like, in my opinion, would have been like either arcade games or games for like the computer. Like I am not... Atari was my first console. I am not nostalgic about it in any way. There's some good Atari games. There's some Atari games I like Adventure and Yar's Revenge, right? But by and large, there's just a lot of garbage on it. Whoa! Okay, that's where we came from. This is obviously a hub room. Oh wow, this place has to be huge. We have 2 yellow doors, 2 green doors. I ate the cookie. I'm 1 cookie away from getting chunky. And I'm going a little late tonight because I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, I've toyed around with the idea of maybe doing like an Atari stream here or there, but if I do, it's going to be like a, you know, hey, I'm going to play 30 Atari games over a 5-hour stream. Each game gets 20 minutes. I would not try to like stream a single Atari game. There we go. There's the yellow key. For like an entire stream. And I have a Twin Galaxies record on an Atari game. I'm not going to tell you which one because it's my real name is attached to it. But I was #1 on it, and I'm been #2. Someone dethroned me. That's fine. But basically, I just played a very like early Gradius like SMUP for like 8.5 hours until I just had like the high score. Which, yes, Twin Galaxies made me, like, film the entire 8-hour run. Not just the gameplay. Not just the gameplay. It had to be like... I had to be in the frame. It had to show me booting up the Atari. This wasn't even that long ago. This was like 2013. Oh, God, Iron Liches. Oh, mama. I'm going to hope that those assholes cannot use doors. So let's do this. I did not have an Atari computer. We had an Apple IIgs, which was like a really graphically enhanced version of the Apple II. This was like during like a weird phase of like Twin Galaxies like history too. Like they were no longer owned by Walter Day, but what's the guy who owns it currently? Jace Hill, I think. Who's apparently like an internet celebrity. Like before he bought Twin Galaxies, like he had not bought it yet. It had gone through like a bunch of like different people. J.J. Abrams, that would explain a lot. That would explain why there's so much lens flare on the website. J.J. Abrams. Okay, so oh shit, these doors stay perma open. That means that those lynches are just floating about. I'm gonna assume that their AI is just so bad that they can't get out though. Did they really put a Molitor in a tiny little corridor like that? For those that don't know, the Molitor is this game's equivalent of the Cyber Demon, except it's actually scarier than the Cyber Demon. Oh, actually, I have a Jaguar. I have about maybe 5-6 games for it, but I do have a Jaguar. Oh no, the Molitor made it. If you're ever curious what games I have, there's a command. It'll bring up a little spreadsheet that shows all the stuff I have. It's exclamation games. You just type it in the chat. It'll pull up a thing. If anyone ever wants to see, what does Sarzac have? Okay, is this the exit? Very rude to put an exit door that doesn't open. Very rude to put an iron lich right there. What is this, the boss room? There's a switch right there. That means I have to kill this guy. This level's kind of evil. Okay. So does this work now? No. Is that perhaps on a timer? Aha. How long is that? Oh, it's like instant. Okay. Molitor is up there. Apparently he can't get down here. Okay, apparently that was the door I should have chosen, because the Molitor was on the other side. Okay, guess we're gonna have to look around here a little bit. Perhaps switches on these pillars. If there are, I don't see any. That's a lot of snake men, though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's a switch right there. And there's a staircase here. How do I get there though? I'm about to die because I let. Oh, yep. There's the Molitor. He found me. Oh, did I not? Oh, I have to kill these guys again? That's... Let's do this. Let's go this way. I want to keep the Molitor up there and away from me. Now, if we come back this way, it reconnects out here, right? So where is this on the map? Oh, look, there's a tiny little room there. Did I just see something? Oh my god, the Molitor's right outside. Oh shit. Oh no. See if there's anything up here I kind of missed. Alright, here he comes. I kind of want to just lure him back this way. Okay. Alright, he's back over there. Stay over there. Okay, so back to this stuff. How do I get in this room? I don't even know where, like, the blue key is. I assume it's somewhere in this, like, green area. Maybe I have to kill the Molitor. Like, sometimes you have to kill an enemy in order to, like, open something up, you know? But generally that's not until, like, boss levels. Which this is not a boss level. But, I mean, I could also be wrong on this. You know, all those snake men up there that are being jerks. Gonna come back. Oh, where did he come from? Okay, that's actually really nice to have. Do I want to try YOLOing the Molitor? I've got 2 rings of invincibility. I can definitely do this. Recoil on that sucks. Okay, well, I murdered him. See if I can maybe get rid of these annoying snake dudes. Killed, like, 2 of them. There's, like, still 3 more. Now, granted, I don't know if that did anything for me. Like, he could have just been an obstacle, and I could have just blown through a bunch of stuff for no reason. Hey, where did that imp come from? Where did you come from, Mr. Imp? Where are you going? Let's go check that exit door. Maybe killing the Molitor actually caused that to open. Oh, well, hello, God King Pool. I hope you're doing okay. Hope the painkillers are doing what they need to do. Hope you're having a good night, though. How are you? Is there a reason for me to, like, go back in? Oh, no. There's a bunch of iron liches in there. But you know what? There's a switch. I don't know if I got this switch. What is... Yeah, what is this? Oh. Okay, there's like I think there's a switch or something over here. I can't tell because these two dudes are here. There is most definitely a switch that I have hit already. So I don't need to mess with those guys. Hey, thanks for the follow, God King. Okay, well, I hope you're getting all the care and everything you need. Sometimes, you know, sometimes painkillers are, well, I mean, they're a thing for a reason, right? Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is actually, this uses the Doom engine, and it came out like a year or two after Doom came out, and it was made by some of the guys that worked on Doom. Basically, just think of this as like medieval fantasy Doom. It's basically what this game is. It's really cool though. I like this actually a lot more than Doom, even though Doom has like some Doom has like more variety. This game is kind of just limited in some of the stuff that it has. But I like it a lot. You see, there's this switch. Let's do this. Trying to see if there's something on the map that changes. I don't see anything. Yeah, like it's got this inventory system, which is really neat. And there's some cool stuff you can do with it. But otherwise, it's basically just Doom with a bunch of different textures and everything. Basically Lycan, yeah. Basically. God King, what kind of games do you like to play? That Molitor is still out here, isn't he? Oh, there he is. See, this looks like either a portal or like a crusher. I don't know which. That's probably a door. Oh, that is most definitely a door. So I wonder if there's a secret passage that connects that to that. Let's try this. Probably gonna die here. That doesn't seem to be a secret room. Mostly an RPG and action adventure gamer. What would you say your favorite RPG is then? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, and that's kind of like my thing is like a necromancer. We're actually going to be doing a community project in a few months that's going to like revolve around games where you can play as necromancers. I haven't like officially like announced all the details about it, but it's coming up, and I'm starting to like do work on it. Hopefully, we'll have some people participate. Here's when we get like prizes and stuff people can get. Man, this is one hell of a dungeon. Okay, those guys suck. Dude, these snake people. Oh, I love Oblivion. Hey, congrats, Amy. Congrats. What's your PB now? Stretch? Okay, I can stretch. I can stretch, Kyra. Let me pause real quick and stretch. I'm not going to announce what it is, Rain, until late May. Right now, it's just I'm compiling a list. That's all I want to tell stream about. There'll be a big presentation that I'll make whenever I announce what the event is and how people can participate in it and everything. Thank you for the stretch, Kyra. Oh wow, that's a big fucking improvement, Amy. Congrats on that. These dudes right here. Okay, is that Molitor coming after me? No, he's not. He's being a dumb boy. Can I shoot these guys? Yes, I can. Okay, let me shoot some Phoenix staffs at them and hopefully I kill these dudes. Okay, I think the ones on that side are dead, but we have some on this side. See, there's a switch over there. Aha! Dude, die! Before that Molitor comes and gets me. Alright, God King, nice meeting you. Hope to see you again soon. But have a good night. Hope you feel better. Okay, so I was hoping I was really hoping that something would be done there. What about here? What did that switch accomplish? Let's look at the map a little bit. Oh, I wonder if there's something on the other side. Obviously, there has to be a way to get over there. Ow, Huber, ow, that hurts. What the fuck is shooting me? I thought I killed these guys! I really hate snake people. That seems to be a permanent switch. Yeah, it's not turning off. Aha. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking mission. Be a chicken. Aha! The blue key. We found it. And we found more snake fuckers. Whoa! Of course that door doesn't shut. I don't think the Molitor can get in there. I don't want to find out though. Oh hey, look, it's the dead lich that I killed earlier. I'm glad I killed those guys. Okay, we just hit another switch. Oh, I bet I know where I need to go now. Hi, bye. Let's go to the exit door that hasn't really been working as a door. Aha! This is so not over. There'd be a Molitor behind here. Oh, that's an actual wall. Exit! That level wasn't too bad. Alright, we're going to save there. This is mission 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that gives me 4 missions left of episode 5. Which ain't too bad. Let's just take a peek. I'm not going to heal. Let's just take a peek at this level. Ah! Oh! Hi! Ooh, stained glass windows. Okay, so this is a really enclosed level, it looks like. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, this is where I think we're going to stop everybody. Because I have gone over by about 45 minutes, which is fine because I don't work tomorrow since I'm still off. But I do have some stuff I need to work on tonight and so forth. So I can't stay up too late, right? So I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up. Now we will raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. But yeah, so what we're going to do next Thursday, we'll come back to Heretic. We'll finish off the remaining levels, which there are just 5 levels left. If I finish that off, and if there's still time in the stream next week, I'll just play some Mortal Kombat just to kind of fill the rest of the time. But the game we're moving on to next after this for Spooky Thursdays will be the original Silent Hill, which I haven't played in almost 20 years. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you, Rajan. So yeah, that's what's kind of going to be going on in the next couple weeks for Spooky Thursday. We'll finish up Heretic next time, and the next official game we'll be starting for that will be what you call it? I just said it. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Final Fantasy V. And then on Saturday at 8 p.m. I'll be playing some PSO Blue Burst, which that's going to be fun. That's always exciting. So we've got that to look forward to. So I'm pretty excited. A pretty chill week this week. Next week we're going to have a special stream. We're going to have a viewer redeem stream on that Sunday, but I'll announce that as we get closer to next week. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here, that was chilling and visiting and everything. It was a really good stream. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on social media. I've got Twitter and Blue Sky and co-host and all that stuff. Also, I have a Discord. If any of you want to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. Like I mentioned earlier and throughout the stream, I've created a thread in one of the channels to kind of brainstorm or to at least get kind of build this list of games that lets you play as a necromancer for an upcoming community project that I'll be officially revealing at the end of May. So I know it's the end of March and that's 2 months away, but I'm having to put stuff together now to get art assets and all kind of stuff ready. And it's going to be a lot of work, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you're not in the Discord, please consider joining the Discord. And if you were new to the stream, if you found yourself enjoying any of this, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grows and is something I really personally appreciate a lot. With that said, I do want to thank a couple of people specifically real quickly. I want to thank Kron151 for both the 20-month resub and the 500 bits, Bobcat Bry for the 27-month resub, and God King Pool for the follow. So thank you very much for that, everybody. Real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we'll find someone to rate out to. So subscribers, I appreciate all the love and support that you all show. It really means a lot to me. So Not Very Tall, Kyra the Mystic, PK Coltrane, The Pie Plate 11, Zeta Zartan, 6 card 21, 100 years early, don't play like I do, Coral Rocco, Pizza Maid, Degenerate DD, Jade Thud 22, Black Hand of Nod, WCGI Freddy, Southern Comfort, Kron 151, Jackdoll 13, Dinero Mark, Velociraptor J, Zero Wise Man, Suki Zero, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, a teammate, Professor Hammerrad, Beast Hunter 0135, X Cyan Glow, Mother of Dragons, Alexander von Jesterstein, Tigress Genya, Thunder Drummer, Hungriest Cheetah, Fabled One, Coco G, Old Blood and Guts, Dreaming Rain, Trey Racing, Inquisitive Rave, Sheriff Ram, Black Belt 05, Amy Yazuki, Lycan God Zero, Akitone, Pro and Pro Gaming, Melchior Stormseeker, Damn Ferret, Silhouette, Tuffymon, Jervination, Jay Awadi, Rajan Arlix, Mr. Popinski, Jack Jags TV, Horror Acolyte, Pig Dark Knight, Dragon Plane Worm 1, Insane Applejacks, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jay Cosney, Labrat 101, Rocker 57, Midnight Moonflower, Neon Axolotl 7, Miss Rubik, Monkey D. Sean 26, Broily 1987, Oh You Broke It, Dimdats, Cult Mother, and The Extreme. Thank you guys very much for the love and support that y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me. Let me go ahead and see who is on that we could possibly raid out to. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Okay, we've got a lot of people, and there's a lot of people I haven't raided in a while that I see on right now. You know what? I've been wanting to raid Tavern Tilly for a while, and she's on right now. Let's go ahead and raid Tavern Tilly. Alright, I'm going to get a raid going. We're going to go ahead and say hi to Tavern Tilly. Get this raid going, and I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Hopefully I'll see and talk to you guys later, but do take care. Yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. But take care, everyone. Have a great night. Be good. Be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, all. Bye-bye.